So, hey Tex, we're having the stream up now because I
Okay.
figured might as well not have most of it be nothing but silence. But I'm still
Well, that's a good.
working out the fucking deal with the music label. They keep
Need
ignoring my
music, just ask.
calls.
If you need music, just ask.
Really? I mean, if you're sure. It's just one of the main things that I'm trying to get like a music label so I don't get copyrighted all the time.
Like, listen.
What? Sorry, I couldn't.
I suppose that works.
I suppose, but I don't think it actually like fit all the time. Thank you for your spirited effort, though.
Yeah.
This is actually your first session with us. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of character are you going to use?
Uh, if I remember correctly, he wanted to do like a Krieger.
Tuskis will have a family now.
He's a Krieger, kind of like Pyro from TF2. Exactly.
I fucking love Pyro.
Yeah.
It was actually, I think Pyro was my main back when I played.
I honestly do not remember what I made back then. I don't think I really made any.
I remember I mained him because for some reason I remember every time I never really spent money on cases. I only spent money on keys. But I
Yeah.
remember every time I'd get a case and eventually save up enough money to buy some keys for a bunch of cases, I'd get mad because I never got a pyro cosmetic.
I would totally put on the Pyrovision goggles.
Just that to Pyroland.
Just everything in Pyrovision. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. See, basically, go
My
examine the
Pyrovision
bandages
is
and you see
basically the
something
best.
weird. They are made out of strips of torn ballistic weave and are adhered by very strong but short-lasting glue. Beneath the bandages, there is a strange substance packed into the pockmark and slathered into the open wound. There is a brassy color. There is a brassy colored, foul smelling substance. Some of it is dried up, leaving balls of metallic material ragging from the size of peas to the end of needle heads. What this is, you
Mealheads.
have no idea. Huh, that's that's rather interesting.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I'm such a good typer.
Mhm.
I mean, really, I mean, yeah, it's good, but I feel like the delivery is always better with your fucking amazing voice text. Like, your typing is amazing and helps carry these weird sessions, but still, I do miss hearing your amazing voice, man.
Indeed.
It just hits right with Black Crusade.
Yeah.
So, for those who are wondering, Tuscus isn't here right now. I have no idea where he is. The Dragon, their internet crashed and they won't be available for the next roughly 3.5 hours.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's a long crash.
Yeah, because remember she said, Dragon said, saying they're saying not till after 3:30 that they can help her. This might be like a big statewide or system-wide crash.
I imagine so.
So I want one of you, to read out the modified intro to Elden Ring. I posted above as I'm sadly not able to make it nice and dramatic. Great, if you want to do the honors.
Uh,
Hold on,
possible?
let me grab it for you. Uh, ah, pick. Here it is. I posted in OOC for you, Grave.
Okay.
Remember, make it nice and dramatic.
Maidens Glass. I suppose that works.
That's fucking Star Wars intro. Ba,
Let's go.
ba,
Tell
ba,
the
ba, da,
story.
ba. No.
The Great Fleet, scattered, stuck in the backwater across the galaxy of Borealis. 8. Now, Admiral Candy, nowhere to be found. In the War of the Skaven, Flag Jr., first, perish. Soon, Flag subordinates, warriors of chaos all, claimed the shards of then his rule. Mad taint of their newfound power triggered the fucking Texan
The
Deer Hunter
fucking
GM.
Oh, don't
Antoid.
read the Texan
War
Tier
of
100
war.
GM parts.
Oh,
I just
a
literally
war
copy
in
and
which
pasted it,
no
sorry.
warlord arose. A war leading to abandonment of their greater purpose. Arise now, ye players, ye dead who yet live. The call of long lost Bugfuck speaks to us all. Sardinia, tech priest of the Badlands, the ever capitalist grub. Darkness, the death companion, the loathsome
Arminius.
And Tonk, the Wonder Horse, the all knowing one other, whom
Oh,
Spark would
Jesus.
again bless. Person of no renown, cross the stars to the Skaven verse to stand before the gods. Come, the War Master of Chaos.
Very good.
War Master of Chaos Undecide.
Become the War Master of Chaos. Oh, God.
How's that?
And
Epic enough?
Sir Gideon, the all-knowing.
Yes.
Oh, God, I still fucking, I love that opening to Elden Ring, but it's just like, you have no context for like half the characters. You have like no
And
context for
you
like half the
shouldn't.
characters for it, for like most of the story.
You
I have not
shouldn't.
played Elden Ring, sadly.
Oh, I have. I can say that like half the characters that are mentioned in the Elden Ring opening, you meet a few of them in the beginning, but most of them you hear nothing about until like halfway through the game. Like the lonesome dung collector or dung eater.
What?
The lonesome dung eater. Like he just says it with such like I don't know who fucking voiced it, but I love it. So Candy, as you examine the twuck Spanages, you notice him begin to act weird. Looking westward, he points towards the painful crest. He looks worried, whimpering under his breath. Almost like he wants to go back. What's wrong? Candy just kind of like look to him and ask, "What's wrong?" as she presses her hand against his hull. Her hand breaking open to have small mechadendrites plug into any ports nearby to kind of communicate better. Door ghost, please stop opening my door. No, I'm not talking to you, Lala. I'm talking to the door ghost.
What?
I swear there's a ghost that keeps opening my door.
That's kind of tricky.
That's kind of... Why is that weird?
I mean, my ghost usually just haunts me, looking at me from the corner of the room at midnight, giving me the creeps. And you know, normal stuff. They
Well,
usually don't open doors. They just pace right through it.
mine just likes to annoy me. Wow, $30 for attendees? What the fuck?
That is ridiculous.
Oh god, this is Casey's. This is the one I'm looking for. I don't want gas station attendees unless they're the crispy ones.
Crispy.
Like the ones that actually like when you bite into them, they actually seem like they were actually fried. Not the ones that have like that cheap ass powder. But you get what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Like it seems like they were like batter, they were like coated and everything, but they didn't fry them. They just fucking threw them in the oven. I hate that.
We. Oh.
So between it's changing, mutating, altering, shifting the way of the warp. Felt through your connection to her as you feel her begin stressing out even across the distance. As minutes tick, you get transformation from the ship, and those who were brave enough to go explore and investigate the noise. What's going on the ship? What is going on with Soronia? I need information
That.
now. I got the gas station tendies the rat is sitting on. They
No.
are the warmest. Of course you go for the ones that the rats are sitting on. Of course they're the warmest. Why wouldn't they be? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, Texas Discord is completely gone. I just realized that. All the while, communicating through the Twuck's many ports, he displays a desire to want to go back to comfort her doing this to help her. Twuck,
Doing it
We have a mission. I, as much as I'd like to go back to comfort her, we need to finish this first. I hate to say this, but yeah, I just realized that text because I'm looking through some of the stuff, and there is I looked through like the choose your own adventure shit, and I just see deleted user, deleted user, deleted user.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's all gone. It's all been entirely burned.
Big
Burn to
poop.
the fucking ground.
With no survivors.
Yeah.
You're evil. I am necessary.
Mm,
Is that a what the actual fuck am I looking at with this image? I'm sorry. I'm looking at DoorDash right now, and I'm like just idly looking through like the cross country delivery shit. And the fucking first thing they show is a pineapple that is pink. Like
That's trippy.
the inside of the pineapple is pink. What the fuck?
I mean, there are such things.
I mean, yeah, I know like crossbreeding and everything with plants and shit, but it's just like what?
Huh?
It's like seeing that like without any context. It's just like what the actual hell?
I'm back in a minute.
All right. I should also mention there's also been who either tech priests or minions, or the tech priests have been spending time with Sidonia. Some just sitting with her, spending time. Some reading along to her, reading aloud to her from manuals and books. Some performing do maintenance on her, or supplying with what is needed. They are the first to go exploring within. Not how have come back from that room. Ah, shit, she's hunky. It's just sad that you have to do this, Dex. We had to delete it all. Oh god. Uh, it's important to know Slag was deliberate in trying not to chaos engine the Twuck. Candy did the opposite. The numerous cosmetic mutations Sidonia has undergone. For her now crowned front, there sits two red searchlights for eyes. The light inside of which seems to track what is in front of her. Across her exterior hull, there is now a vast array of spikes and chains, seemingly fit for draping corpses and skull trophies of combat and conquest. Every single quill on her hull has been horribly disfigured by the eight-pointed star of chaos. Burned into the metal, a good 1 to 2 inches deep, partially obscuring what once was, but still leaving it visible should you take a closer look, seemingly mocking what has conquered so thoroughly. Opening up Sidonia would reveal us a few oddities. And her insides, while still being the same square footage as a Baneblade, aka motherfucking huge. Baneblades are fucking massive. Uh, aka motherfucking huge. It is now wrong. Pathways go wrong directions. Staircases go nowhere. You go down a hatch to end up in the turret. On the top of the machine, there is some doors covered in storage, unused wanting labels, unsettling warning labels. If you were to open up Sidonia's internals, you would find equally strange structures, hydraulic cylinders with rods connected to nothing, vast wire networks hooked up like a maze, impossibly complex and intricate gear chains acting like precision clockwork, all found within. It resembles less of Baneblade internally and more the starting framework of a demon engine. When Candy is red, her entire form is now comprised of chaos corrupted whole. The color steel, which exceeding one shred, linked on her right side, which is a gleaming brassy bronze. At the end of the barrels, the Sidonian's massive cannon and demolisher cannon is now stabilizing fanged. The stabilized fang, gaping maw, which opens when firing. Macedonia's back, there is beginning of limbs growing out, and there's the same on the left. Changes to the machine have begun to undergo thanks to chaos corruption permitting it. Well then, Candy is going to look to Twuck and say, I know. This was bound to happen. Trust me. Once we get back, you'll get to spend all the time you want with her. And I don't think, judging by how many people are getting eaten, I think it'd be best for now if you just let this play out. For now. Once we get back, you can spend all the time you want. Strangling Tia with her own intestines today, then Tex.
Kinky.
The reason he said that is Europeans getting into American politics makes
Yeah,
me
I'm
want to.
reading. I'm reading this book.
You're in chat. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just not logged in Twitch.
So many Europeans butt into American politics that they have no actual in-depth knowledge of. Yeah, I mean, happens all the time. And I'm sure there's plenty of Americans that butt into international European politics.
You mean just America in general?
That's basically their thing. So
Like, America meddles in other people's politics. We're just doing what's right. Other people messing in American politics. How dare you meddle in the affairs of other countries? Yeah.
America is fucking weird.
I want to respond to that by saying America is full of idiots.
No, it is. Like, as an American, I can actually say that.
I mean, everyone has plenty idiots. The American ones just get more highlighted, is what I would say.
Back over the VOD, so. Text if you want. I can actually edit this part out of the VOD if you want. Just so you don't have to deal with it. I will. I will find the exact moment after the stream ends, and I will edit it out. It's gonna take a bit, but I do have at least a good reference that happened after 45 minutes. And base himself to zoom quick in order to finish the mission status quest so he can go and help his friend. Aww. Kenny's going to like pat him softly and say, "Don't push yourself too hard. You're still missing a leggy. You're still missing a leggy, Twuck, okay? Don't push yourself so hard." She's gonna like pat his hull. Like pat pat. I'm thinking of buying a printer. No, not a printer. I'm thinking about buying a mini fridge. Because I need something to help stop my family from stealing my food. Like, legitimately, I've had steaks go missing that I saved for myself because I want to make something nice on some days.
That always sucks.
Yeah. There's 3 separate mutations which I have designed with crutch benefits. Huh. Which should it be? Oh no. Which 3 mutations are there? Like, what's their names and what do they do? I'm wondering that. Mm. Ow. All roads led farm. That's apparently one of the people watching my stream. Okay, I'll just post them. Oh wow. Sonya gains mutation growing out of her back, as well as a new control panel over her hull. New crew spot +1 operator heavy duty wench. Has grown a short but very heavy duty crane, which is on her back, separately strangely reminiscent of a servo arm. She can use this to tow a single vehicle or equivalent items of weight and size, such as Termi armor. This Terminator armor is heavy as thick. To up to massive in size. All instances having towering halves, the both and type blah blah blah. Maneuverability to -50. Winch witching wenching a vehicle item to position takes 1.5 minutes, 18 full actions. The Beyblade, bearing a turret, must remain stationary, barring the turret, must remain stationary while this process happens. Okay, so it's so it's a winch. It's a salvage winch, okay. Uh, uh, Lifting vehicle better position for repairs. Uh, Decreases the difficulty of the repair test by 10. Hard to difficult. Hits to the vehicle's rear can now hit the heavy duty winch. Count ammo explosions as the winch's power source explodes. Okay, there's a lot here.
Boy.
Indomitable Senia. Fuck how I've been saying it so far. Sidonia. Sidonia. Sonia? Sidonia? Whatever. Is both insulted by her new limb, which, as she sees it as a tool for lesser support vehicles, horrified by it due to its chaos nature, but is also somewhat accepting of it, as is a fitting part of her in a way she can't describe. Imbued with her very essence and nature, which is due to Candy being a donor of corrupted Hull. Zagania gains mutation growing out of her left side, as well as a new control panel that's respective to the twin-linked heavy bolter crew slot. Zagania has grown an extendable and very heavy-duty chain blade mounted on her side.
What the fuck?
Yeah!
That's some Mad Max shit right there.
That one! I don't need to hear anything else. That one!
Hold on, let me read it. Strangely reminiscent of a chain blade mounted on a mechadendrite. which Sardinia makes and sells. More accordingly, a type of specially adapted chain blade mounted to some Sentinel Scout Walkers? I didn't realize
Yeah.
Sentinels had melee variants.
They do. Some of the Sentinels, if you go back enough, they have arms too, and you can put chainsaws on it.
Which were used to clear out large areas of forest and jungle. These blades are not designed for melee combat, but to stop the
But that doesn't
stop the Imperials. It most certainly wouldn't stop Chaos from using them against the enemy. Chaos Forestry Chain Blade. 2d10 plus 4R rending, 8 penetration, tearing and unwieldy qualities, a reach of 4 meters. The hits the vehicle's altered side can now hit the chain blade mounted assembly. Count ammo explosions as the winch power source exploding. The chain blade is treated like any other weapon for the purposes of critical damage, as so do weapons disabling damage condition, which means the winch cannot be used or repaired or replaced. It can't be used. Means the winch cannot be used until repaired or replaced. Indomitable Sienna, or however I've been saying it, sorry, is both insulted by her new limb as she sees it as a tool for lesser vehicles, horrified to do it, blah blah blah, but is also somewhat accepting of it. Imbued into her very nature and essence, which of course is due to Candy being a donor of corrupted Hull. Sidonia gains a new mutation growing out of her underbelly of her hull. Under every plate of armor behind the main sheets is now corrupted steel. There's a vast network of veins, pumps, and liquid lines, inside of which there is nearly limitless quantity of a black ink of an inky black fluid, reminiscent of oil, but somehow wrong.
Oil blood.
It doesn't move right. However, whatever the case, whenever Sidonia is injured, the substance will begin to leak out like blood to set a second line of defense. More interestingly, the substance seems to heal the Chaos Bane blade from damage, sealing wounds and patching cracks. Oh! Oh, it's like my black blood! Innate healing of Sidonia's 12 structure integrity points a day, number of the Atomic. Mutation ups it to 15 plus 5 plus 1d5 a day without taking into account outside maintenance, although it is less useful now that now than it was prior to mutation, just like the Twuck. The black, foul-smelling substance likely using likely also contains many applications and uses outside of the Baneblade, should you be willing to harvest some of it. Sidonia hates this new network of liquid, which has seen fit to grow beneath every layer of metal, under every plate of armor, around every frame strut, and every time she does so much as crack a sheet, every time she so much as cracks a sheet, it pools out, making it a sticky, horrible mess. And yet she also feels it's something so uh distinctly part of her. She can't scant wonders. She scant wonders why it is was there in the first place. She does, however, hate how she heals. It's a natural thing of a machine such as herself, who always machine such as herself, who always, albeit self-indulgently, enjoys the sensation of maintenance from her caretakers, of being pristine, like she is deserved by those so capable of doing so. Instead, now, it it's as if her metal itself seals itself back together, cracks disappearing, and pockets fading. The blood seemingly able to do as such. I don't do half-assed mutations. Wow, there is. All these are good. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Poor Sienna.
Much as I like
Although,
much as I like the oil blood idea.
Okay,
yeah,
so
Yay.
Candy's specific black blood, which is of course a tech priest thing. Because she got mechanoid, she doesn't have blood anymore. But the nanites are still there. The nanites and
yeah,
the
I
black
like
blood are
the
still
black
there.
blood stuff the most.
So now, whenever she gets hurt in melee, the nanites just basically come spilling out, devouring part of the person who attacked her, and are using those materials to repair her.
Oh, that's nice.
So,
Well, not to the enemy, but that's beside the point.
Poor Sidonia, so used to the Imperial mindset in all ways, now forcibly thrust into the very world she was created to fight. Which do you think is the best of the three in terms of fitting Sidonia, in proper terms of fitting connections to Candy, in terms of Crutch, in terms of story? I should also mention, do you know where Twuck's leggies originate from? The limb is based off the 6 mirror arms of Slag's chest. Indeed, hence their limited range of movement. Oh, the minor arms. Yeah, Slag, one of the other NPCs, he's a fucking eldritch abomination because he's legitimately a walking metal tumor in flesh. And he has like 6 tiny arms on his chest. He
That's
also,
kind of cute.
I imagine they would be cute if it wasn't for the fact that they were attached to a living mass of metal mixed with flesh and infused with all Korn's hate.
Well, that's just how do I say details.
Details. Hence the limit of movement. It's hard to really give the scale here, but the mutation was Slag's before he died, and although it was short-lived, it was a game changer, if only because it allowed Slag to make tech use tests without penalty for being one-handed. And, and also, and for allowing him to ride on Toma's back and attack with his main arm simultaneously. I want Sidonia to also be like that for Candy. Some important parts that Twux was to Slag. Ah, okay, that explains why all the mutations seem like they're originating from Candy. Because Candy was kind of Sidonia's new creator. No, 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 they were tiny clawed things which had an opening which he had an opening in his chest armor for in order to let them out. Think Elden Ring Abductor or Cowboys versus Aliens chest arms.
Oh no.
I haven't seen Cowboys versus Aliens yet. I've been meaning to watch. I keep forgetting to, but I know what you're thinking about with the abductors. That's because they are. Candy and Sardinia are linked in a very real way. That is actually really cool. Oh god, all
Yeah.
these actually seem really, really good.
I mean, I still like the black blood stuff
Like,
the
yeah,
most.
the blood one, yeah, that's really cool.
Blood one seems very appropriate.
Then there's also the Chaos Forestry Chainblade,
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, that's something
and
you
then there's the
usually put on
Winch.
Chaos Knight.
Yeah, I just imagine they ripped off a fucking Chaos Knight's chain blade and strapped it onto her. That's what I imagine it looks like.
I'm just imagining the fight in Metal Gear Rising with Blade Wolf.
I also wanted to make all the mutations be less mutations and more mechanical alterations, which I think I
Saying
was
you
able to pull
definitely
off.
pulled off.
Yeah, you definitely
Definitely.
pulled those off. It feels like a weird because with chaos, metal and flesh see no difference half the time.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that image of the warning strapped to the android girl's thigh. This machine knows no difference between flesh or metal, nor does it care. That's chaos.
Yeah.
It is more than willing to fuse space marines with their armor by accident most of the time. Uh, Two different types of mechadendrites. One meant more of a servo arm slash claw, and the other, and then we have the black blood. Yeah, you really pulled that off, Tex. Like, you pulled it off
Yeah.
impressively so. And so you can vaporize that black blood if you harvest it and do some prerequisites starting at the material of. Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty normal. I mean, why wouldn't that be normal? I expect I need to study it before I could actually use it as a weapon.
Yeah. Although I would be curious what would happen if I put it in a and shoot someone with it.
That's probably gonna be one of the tests.
Yeah. Synergy gun is fun.
That's a clip, so you look outside the turret, right?
Yeah, I do.
Where the fuck is the Tescus?
Taskis is I keep saying it. I think he's just asleep.
Yeah, he
And
probably is. Yeah, he probably is just asleep.
and maniac. I cannot say that I would begrudge anyone their
You see a metal box around a foot cubed. This is a metal box just like floating text.
mimic. It's a mimic. It's a mimic. I've played enough D&D to see where this is going.
I mean, we have ran into mimics before. Specifically in this game. Specifically Tescus, his power mop. It has mimic teeth on the ends of like the mop.
Oh god.
Do we
yeah,
have?
That's hilarious. But yeah, I'm just gonna flail you with my mop's teeth. Mops don't have teeth. This one does.
Also, he had a
Yeah.
piece of black stone attached to the other end of it.
Oh
Uh,
god.
Do we
Yeah.
have some sort of long stick or something around us? I'm going to poke it first.
I'm gonna poke it.
I'm not going to touch it first.
It's a latch. It's latched with a series of thick metal clamps with a rubber lid. It's on the ground on the side of the road.
I'm going to try to poke it with a stick first.
You're gonna poke it with a
But
stick.
yes, I'm going to investigate it, but I'm going to poke it with a stick first.
Yeah.
That's the Calypso way.
Clips away. I'm gonna poke it with a stick. If nothing happens, I'm gonna fucking open it.
Yeah. Calypso works of cartoon logic.
If it doesn't try to kill me in the first few minutes, then it's safe.
Yes, pretty much.
That's
I mean,
such-
do you remember when Calypso made the twat move by hanging a
yes, I
vial
remember.
of oil in front of it from a
El
fishing
Crapino
rod?
oil.
Yeah. She really just sat on the engine block and hang a vial of crab oil in front of it from a fishing rod, and the twat
Keep in
moved.
mind, before we were trying to get the twat to move because it just wouldn't start back up. And Candy legitimately thought, oh, maybe it's just maybe the battery's just dead. And Candy has a she has a warp fusion reactor as her heart right now.
Ooh.
Yeah. Seeing it doesn't move when I poke it, I'm going to smack it.
But Candy decided.
There's nothing I'm gonna tap it. Nothing with the tap it. I'm gonna whack at one.
Yeah.
But so
Just
Candy,
to make sure.
Candy's
If it-
brilliant idea.
If it doesn't react.
I'm identifying a mimic.
Oh, thanks, gun.
Oh, he might have crashed.
Yeah,
Oof.
probably.
But
If it doesn't react when I whack it with the stick, I'm going to open it.
all right.
If the mimic pokes it, I'm still not convinced.
Candy didn't need that heart.
Gets that on top of box.
Oh, that heart was useless. I now have a warp fusion reactor for a heart.
Worst case,
Box does box things as you smack
I'm
it.
going to open it then. Worst case scenario, it's a vortex grenade. And it just sucks me into the warp.
It sucks you into the warp, then they get spat back out with the fucking moveling.
Yeah.
Opens the box. It's a gift from Sinch. You are now a chaos spawn. Have a nice
Text, inside are 20 copies of a picture book for children titled The Very Angry Levy-chan. Covered which are cute illustrations of the M2 Browning with angry eyebrows.
Angry eyes.
Calypso would open one of the picture books and just quickly, wouldn't read it, just check the pages, making sure it doesn't kill her somehow.
You're just looking at
Just
the
by
pictures.
opening the book.
You're just looking at the pictures.
Yeah, just checking out the pictures, and afterwards call over Candy.
So Candy has a warp fusion reactor for her heart. She also has the ability to kind of like transfer energy from one thing to another because of her implants. And so I had the brilliant idea. Oh, maybe the Twuck is just out of charge. So I plug
It
myself in,
wasn't.
and it drains all the energy stored within Candy and stored within the warp fusion reactor.
Shit.
It literally drains everything, and she literally is passed out for a week.
Shit.
Keep in mind, Candy doesn't need to sleep or eat or anything. She is a machine now. Machine that is self-maintaining. And she needed to pass out
He
for
said
a
earlier he
week.
has to shut down, makes the window make noise.
So somehow, her being drained of literally all the energy just made her pass out.
I mean, it makes sense.
It does make sense, but it's just like one of those things that's like, okay, this is happening. Various pages are of the gun many different things over many days. One per day, ending at day 7. Day 7, him ascending to become Demon Prince of Core. Just tapping away. He then has
Oh
2
god!
knives.
Why does it have two knives?
Is that a gun? It has a knife!
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, he's got a sword.
Is that
We've all got swords.
is that a wizard? He's got a gun!
It's still a gun.
Fuck's sakes, hold on, this image is just too perfect. So, Grave. He's a gun with giant metal arms and wings, 2 knives.
I can imagine it growing
Also,
in size too.
Grave, have that meme I just sent you.
I can imagine Levichan just staying like a normal gun but bigger.
Just bigger. Oh
And
god,
but
what would happen if Snipperifle ascended to become a become a chaos demon? A demon of chaos undivided. Snipperifle the demon. Because Snipperifle is just as cursed as Levy Chan. Because Snipperifle
yeah,
is like a Fallout 3 sniper rifle with legs. It grows giant muscle legs. Levy Chan, but he grew arms with the sole purpose of pointing down at you for being an inferior warrior after stabbing you 2,000 times in the spleen.
20,000 times. Spleen.
Why in the spleen?
because why not?
Oh fuck, I love that image. That fucking image. He looks so proud. Like, that gunner looks so proud of his dumbass invention.
Yeah,
That's probably even the best way. It's probably the best way you can even wield a Luger.
pretty much. Anyway, Calypso will ask Candy to come over and help her carry the box back to the truck.
Candy does. She goes over, pick up box, carry. There's a great chaos gun set up. Peak Chaos Warband shit.
Fuck, we need more bolter. You there, strap these 5 bolters together.
Assuming every
Pretty much.
year if I had anything to say about it. Just literally making guns. Just strapping guns together all the time and doing Chaos Warband shit.
Yeah.
Be a Texan, do Skaven shit, become a war criminal in
Yeah.
52 countries. I would not be surprised if Tex actually could become a Skaven. He wouldn't. You cannot convince me otherwise that he wouldn't be a war criminal in at least 52 countries.
You're saying that Texan wouldn't be a war criminal as a
You're
human.
calling me a war criminal. I don't think you know what that means. For starters, it means there needs to be a war on.
Check the picture every winter. Oh my fucking god, that is so cursed. That is so fucking cursed.
It's blessed. It's blessed.
That is cursed.
No, it's blessed.
To me, that is just cursed to all hell. From a Blood Elf versus Night Elf Warcraft debate, what the fuck?
Gimme. I needed this tea. Gimme.
Mention clip. So you see Levy-chan is once more back on his mounting, where before he was off it, you were holding him.
I mean,
How does he keep getting back on there?
how does he keep getting off it?
That's a better question. It's not like Snipperifle, he doesn't have arms right now.
Yeah,
He doesn't have the ability to move. He isn't like Snipperifle who regained the mutation. How the fuck does he keep doing this when he's attached to multiple gas-ass bolsters? Giant-ass bolsters which are an inch across. You have no idea.
that's peak. That's peak Levichan. But doesn't matter, we all love him.
What the Levy-chan does is inconsequential, for he is a meme.
Yes.
I went to Roadhouse for Father's Day last week. It was a nice time until I found out that we were going shopping.
Oof.
Because I was told that we were just going, because the week before, he is on there with Nuts and Bolts by Skag. I forgot, not everyone is Skag. This tightening down to the point that even a Space Marine can't fuck it.
You're not even Space Marine. Oh, jeez.
What about a Thunder Warrior or a fucking Custodian? Could they at least try?
I just summoned my Primarch.
That would have required the fucking the Emperor of Mankind to do it. I wouldn't be
Such is
surprised.
your
These are the
nature.
strongest Primarchs. Like, physically.
They
I
could
would
do
say-
it, or
I would say Vulcan is the strongest physically.
use this.
Probably.
Oh god. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Hands you a fucking Glock.
It's dangerous to go alone, but I hate you, so I'm not giving you anything.
Yes.
Based. Oh
Yeah.
god, this image. Too expectations. Please come loose. I hope you come loose. I wasn't asking. I'm done talking.
I'm done.
Pretty much.
talking.
You can use I'm done talking. Fucking cut it out with a fucking oxyletin torch. I love how I've actually had like a few people who I know who claim to be like expert mechanics or some shit who complain about the mechanic shop that complain about how the mechanics that they sometimes go to help them fix shit complain about their bolts being too tight. Then get mad at them when they have to grab the fucking torch because the fact that these people who claim to be really good engineers or really good with cars and shit literally don't know how to tighten the bolts right. And they couldn't even get them off. Don't torch the Levy Chan.
Candy, Candy,
Yeah.
I do not want to give you PTSD,
You
but
already have.
this might give you PTSD.
You already have, Tia.
And this is not cursed food.
I just thought of something. What if someone
Oh
is
no.
shooting at people using Levy Chan, all rushing at them just so Levy Chan can stab them?
Please don't. Please. Please don't. Please don't remind me of my abandonment issues. It's bad enough you've already given me PTSD.
I mean, this one gives me PTSD too. I'm pretty sure this gives everyone PTSD.
Oh yeah, no, my mom did this all the fucking time.
Mine too. So
She still does this.
I mean, that's why I always have my wallet. with
And then
me.
half the time, she expects me to pay for her groceries.
Jesus.
Because I make money now. I'm sorry, I give you rent out of every paycheck. I give you a third of every paycheck. Please don't throw grenades at Candy. She's already... She's slowly gotten away from those fears, but still, she's afraid of them. She needs to have another counseling session with Spamesh.
Spamash.
Spamesh is surprisingly a really good counselor.
Mm.
For kind of reference, Griff, Spamesh is Slanesh's younger cousin, I think it was. They're the god of horseshoes, hand grenades, and spam. Yeah, once Candy's like back on the Twuck and everything's like she's made sure to repack up the wound of the Twuck's leggy, she's going to see if she can schedule a fucking counseling session with Spam Edge.
How do you spell it?
Fuck, hold on. Text, do you mind
Okay.
spelling Spamish? You go follow up that Spamish is busy having a tea party with Uncle Zeech. Oh, of course she is. She's possessing a small mouse, a small sentient mouse, while someone next to her drinks the bitter tea. Or the butter tea. Oh dear lord, that's actually really funny. She does wish you a very happy end birthday. Danny just looks down at her phone, which it's like a fucking raspberry. She looks down at the fucking Nokia in her hand. It's not even my birthday. Wait, fuck, when is my birthday?
Birthday.
Wait, fuck, when is my birthday? Wait, fuck, I'm not Verna, fuck. Wait, when is my birthday? Please do not poop in the rocks. We can't believe we had to make this sign. It's not don't poop on the rocks, it's don't poop in the rocks. I want to know why they had to make that sign.
I wonder too.
Birthday doesn't really matter in 40k. We're being a fucking all that. Oh yeah, I know. You can travel 100 years you can travel 100 years, but it'll be like a week for you. On your end, it's gonna be like a week. In real time, it could be 5 days. It could be 300 years. Might even be a few thousand. You never know.
The thing about going into hyperspeed is it's awfully like being drunk. What's wrong with being drunk? Ask a glass of water.
Yes.
Imagine that one Chaos Space Marine that's just like a million years old because warp fuckery.
Like every time he goes into the warp, he's in there for like a few thousand years, but in real time, it's just 2 days.
Last 10,000 years. No, you listen here, you little shit. I'm a million years old.
Please
born
don't
in the
grab your
31st
own balls. We'll
millennium.
grab them for you. Yes, you can also be 50,000 years old for you, but when you come out, you'll end up in the past.
Imagine that.
I'm just imagining that's gonna happen at one point with Candy.
You're
Like,
fighting squats in like the 31st millennium. And warp spaghetti hits you.
for some Marines, it hasn't
You're
even been
50,000
millennia.
years older and it's 2024.
Yet you legitimately get, like, the fleas fighting for their life against demons or some shit. They come out. They come out, and it's legitimately. Where the fuck are we? We should be over. We should be over. Uh, we should be over like some random named hive world. There's nothing here.
Like just Chaos Space Marine suddenly appears on like Highway 62. The
Just
truck just rams right into the Terminator armor and it just goes flying. Marine just turns like, fuck was that?
the fuck was that? As also, for some Marines, it hasn't even been millennia since the Horus Heresy. That's why some fight so fucking hard. It's because for them, literally just yesterday since the Civil War.
Yes.
Yeah, like, wasn't it like Road when he was the DM? We end up rescuing some Thousand Suns people from a ship that just appeared. And for them,
One of my
it'd been like
favorites.
2 weeks.
I
Dark
think one of my
spirits. For
I think one of my favorites is a Emperor's Child.
Emperor's Children.
That was a loyalist during the heresy. He gets carted off, somehow doesn't die, and like he spent all this time trying to survive the warp against his fucking fucking Legion brothers. Comes back to the Imperium and is like, oh, what why
What the
is it
fuck
so different?
happened?
It's only been like, and then they're like, kill the traitor. I'm not a traitor. Yeah, I
For
mean,
too long,
thinking
all
about
have
it, I mean,
ignored this
I
side.
believe that story has all kinds of plot holes, but
I mean,
still,
you wouldn't
the
expect
Legion
like
thing,
the like that's also like the thing like there was an
it's
emperor
interesting to
like
ponder.
you just at times there's like yeah there's gonna be loyalists remains no matter what of any legion. I mean hell one of the most like well known is the fucking Ancient of Rights of the Emperor's Children, Valinor.
I'm pretty sure at least 1/3 of the Word Eaters remained loyalists. A
Oh, the
whole
word.
1/3 of them.
There's like
So
AU heresy fan concoctions are pretty awesome. Like the Rebutian heresy, the Dornian heresy. Like, what if this guy was the heretic instead? I'm like,
Okay, so here's actually a weird thing with the lore, is that all of those could actually, in some weird way, could be a potential outcome. Because for some reason, there's a bit of a lore entry for some reason, and this does not apply to our game at all because it is recent lore, at least relatively. Warhammer lore is weird to begin with, anyways. But that the Emperor and the guy who was his best friend, basically. Fuck, what was his name? Like the one who kind of like who helped save the Emperor when he was dying, and basically, who?
Malcador?
Malcador, yeah. There was a lore entry at some point where Malcador and the Emperor are basically playing a game about the Horus Heresy, but it wasn't called the Horus Heresy. It was just the Heresy, where they would play this game, but there was always going to be the enemy, and there was always going to be the Sanguine. They never knew the ending of the game, but they always knew that there was those two constants. They're trying to basically predict the future, I think.
I think I know the thing you're talking about. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
might be
much
messing it up
about it.
entirely, but that's just like the basic gist from what I remember of it.
Yeah. Still, the idea of a sanguinian heresy.
The idea of what now?
A sanguinian heresy.
Oh, I would not even imagine that could be a possibility. Because, like, he's just, like,
Basically, what if Sanguinius fell to the Black Rage?
oh god, that's actually a terrifying idea.
It really is.
That is actually a terrifying idea because Sanguinian was a very powerful Primarch, not only like persuasion, but also just in his own fighting ability.
Yeah.
The fact that so much has been altered or rewritten over the literal decades over the editions, hence why I stick to Oldhammer. Yeah, no, I completely understand why you stick to Oldhammer.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
No. But the stuff that's going to be most familiar and easiest to keep consistent. You have to retcon your own story because the publisher has come out with something new.
Yeah.
That's gonna get convoluted and confusing real quick.
Yeah, why do you think Inquisitor isn't really considered canon half the time? Or any time?
Which Inquisitor?
The
Video game?
Inquisitor. That first 40K novel.
Inquisitor Draco? Oh no, we are ignoring that garbage.
Yeah, no, I know.
So do not make me pull up Brother Alphabuse's text to speech
Oh,
video
I've
on
seen
that
that
shit.
video so many times.
That's so oh my god, what is this book?
Keep in
I
mind, they're
don't know,
paraphrasing
Ian.
it.
Maybe this is my next movie. What?
I don't know if that was actually a real quote from a movie producer, but still.
No idea, but oh god.
If it is, that is a troubling thought.
Very.
Main named characters have really been consistent. Primarch's Biggie having been altered so fucking badly. Then we had the fucking Primaris in all modern 40K. Oh yeah, fun fact. Fun
I didn't like the
fact.
Primaris when they first came out, but I'm kind of I could see some of the uses for them now.
Like here's an actual funny thing. When Candy first met Korn, like Korn actually pulled her into his realm to have a chat. That's actually a thing that happened. Uh he he offhandedly mentioned the Primaris and Candy was just like, what the fuck? Because that's the thing about the warp. Everything happens at once there. Like the past, present, and future don't really exist in the warp. It's just there. All time is just there at once, so things just get confusing. Well, the issue with them is the fact that they're directly contradict 40K in a few aspects. Especially with the ab mech. Oh yeah. Setting as a whole include whatever. Yeah, like here's the thing about like the Terminators for the it's something I just find so fucking weird. Because for Primaris Marines, going into the fucking Forever box it's just a death sentence.
Yes.
You mean Primaris Dreadnoughts?
Yeah, that literally kill their users.
Kinda
That
like
doesn't make
Siege
fucking
Levy.
sense.
No, legitimately. It legitimately kills the Marine inside.
That doesn't make fucking sense. The Dreadnought is meant to be a life support box.
I mean, Siege Leviathans back in 30K also did the same.
Like, no, these aren't even like special dreadnoughts. These are the standard issue dreadnoughts for
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
Primaris.
talking about.
It's like the excuse for
Leviathan.
why these dreadnoughts kill the people who pilot them is because they're more powerful.
No,
That's
because they put
stupid.
they
I will go to
turn
my
you into a
contemporary
fucking
fucking Dreadnought
vegetable.
anytime. Let the Primaris try and let the Primaris try and beat me in my fucking Contemptor Dreadnought.
I'm not
Ultimately,
talking about
40K selling.
contemptors. I'm talking about Leviathan dreadnought. Those legit kill their users. Pretty sure they kill within a century of use.
Huh.
It's the
However,
plastic.
never
I don't
forget
have any time.
that 40K ultimately is just a sell plastic.
Yeah.
That's the case, then why haven't we got any new fucking Slanesh Marines yet lately? They ain't buying anything except that plastic.
The lore is dog shit, self-contradictory, and illogical on a good day. At least Oldhammer knew it was stupid and embraced the memes. It wasn't like the first edition of Warhammer 40K, like like really self-aware about how stupid it was.
Yeah, Watermer was at least self-aware.
Which I feel like would kind of be better because of the fact that 40K is just overly ridiculous at points.
Overly
It is
stupid.
overly ridiculous, and Grimdark needs to be aware and semi.
Yeah, like Grimdark, okay, but still, Rotator was obsessively self-aware.
Yeah. But we need
Like the
Orcs
thing
who
that
can
makes
break the
Dark Hero
fourth.
like Metalocalypse so good is it's self-aware.
Yeah.
Like,
What we need is Orcs who can break the fourth wall. That's what we need.
I wouldn't be like legitimately orcs that break the fourth wall. That would actually make sense.
Like that's fucking hilarious too.
That's funny. That's hilarious. Just an orc just all of a sudden looking to the camera and saying, "Oi, you gotta watch this."
Right? Like
This
that's
is the
a
jackass.
thing to do.
I'm Grazgul, and welcome to Jackass. There's a random orc turning to the fucking
You get this
camera and saying,
random,
"Jackass."
you get this random orc that instead has an Australian accent.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
that would be peak for
crikey,
Hammer.
boys! Look at this here Baneblade out in the wild.
Fucking orc Steve Orwin. Yes.
Orc Steve Irwin, yes,
Yes.
but it's not
That would be peak Warhammer.
That would actually be. I would love that. Holy shit. Tex, you better be taking notes.
I mean, when you think about it, uh, some of the Warhammer writers doing stuff like this. Well, not to this degree, but they kind of moving away from the everything is war and that's about it style of the old school.
So
So
it's time
they
for me to
touching
be
up
a
on
good
the
DM
civilian
and do.
side.
For me to do a do. Oh god, Tex, what are you doing?
The tax is doing a tax, paying his tax.
Kenny, truck begins making uncomfortable noises. Oh no. What's wrong?
Let him mutate. Look out! Twack is evolving.
Bum 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 bum
Bin,
bum
bin,
bum.
bin, 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 bin.
Bum 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 bum. Funny thing is, I was actually playing Pokemon this morning. You hear something coming from within the hold, something banging as it tripped over. Something banging as it tripped over 694 jacks. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Candy's gonna rush over to the compartment to go look and see what's going on. Okay, what the fuck is in there this time? How many times do I need to clear this thing out of vermin before the fucking hold is finally fucking clean so my jacks aren't destroyed every single fucking time? Candy just gets annoyed whenever servo skulls get destroyed. And they get destroyed often.
Yeah. 4 server squads.
Legitimately, when Tex joined the campaign, legitimately, I was on like Jack 20. My servo skull companion just kept dying, and the thing is that it's always replaceable. Because it's just a servo skull with a gun attached to it.
Yeah.
He was
They always died quickly.
here's the thing. I actually imagined that they used like their tentacles to hold up the gun.
That's what they did.
Yeah, before everyone corrected me and said no, they're like mounted onto the servo skull. Then I was saved.
Mounted through the jaw.
I imagine like you know how some servo skulls have like tentacles to like grab shit.
Yep.
That's how I imagined they held up the gun.
No, it's just built into the mouth, pokes out.
As you open it up,
Servo
you
skull,
see a
share your
gas
wisdom.
mask wearing soldier in a flak vest. You see a gas mask wearing soldier in a flak vest looking up from a very large pile of bone shards and destroyed chats. Travis gave into the campaign, quick and screaming.
There you go. Klaus has arrived. Warp fuckery is real.
Candy just looks at this,
Yeah.
just like, okay, come get out of there. She just grabs him by grabs him by his fucking cloak, by his fucking like the collar of his clothes, and just pulls him out, no problem. Just
Just gets pulled along. It's just like, mm?
she's just holding him up, just like, where the fuck did you come from?
Shrug. Mm?
Kenny's just gonna look him over. Like, what the fuck? He spontaneously formed in Twuck's underbelly. Oh, please don't tell me the Twuck gave birth to you.
I hope not.
What the fuck?
I wouldn't be surprised now if something Tex would pull.
Candy, why did you say that? God fucking damn it. Now that's what will
I'm
happen.
sorry. I really
God fucking damn it.
I'm sorry, Tia.
Why did you have to give Tex that idea? Why?
You know Tex was probably already having that idea.
No!
But Tex is actually a... But the thing is, the Twuck is actually a boy.
Yeah, that's why I...
What?
Unfortunately, Tex isn't into that shit. He probably has plans for that with Sienna. Wrong work glitch from Darkhold to Twuck.
No.
Oh god.
What actually happened is that he glitched into reality.
He legitimately performed the wrong warp and ended up in the wrong place. Fuck sakes. Dark Souls 1 wrong warping are so fucking weird. Just as Tess gets in Calypso crawled out of the fucking blood lake. And El Carabino.
El
So Candy's just gonna like look at him just like, wait a minute, you're a Krieger, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. He nods.
Where the fuck did you... Why are you here?
Again, the shrug. Mm-hmm.
Can he not talk?
He cannot talk. He got a throat injury.
Hmm.
Remember? He cannot talk.
Well, she doesn't know that.
Yeah. Wait, is she asking him?
Yeah.
Oh, he shakes his head.
All
And
right.
kind of like just pulls down his shirt collar, shows this big scar right across his throat.
Keep in mind, she's like holding him up by like the shirt collar.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward.
It's eventually Candy is just going, as he asks why he's here. Candy, you get an answer. Candy's just gonna put him down, but just like keep her hand on his shoulder to keep him from running away. Because she doesn't know if he's gonna run away.
He doesn't even try and run away.
She's just keeping her hand there just to be safe.
Like, where the fuck am I?
An answer from the gods, as they say, watch this one for you. Watch this one for us for a hot moment. What do you... Okay, bye. Kenny just looks down at him. Oh god, which god are you from?
He holds up a hand, all fingers curled over, thumb middle one, so it's just like a big 0.
10. So, like, do you put up the number 10? Or
No, just one hand closed around, so it's like 0, nothing.
oh, so you don't know? Okay then. Of course. Why wouldn't you
He,
know? You
I
probably were
keep
dragged off some battlefield and put here because the gods actually trust me with newbies. Why
Uh,
wouldn't
for
they?
some ungodly
he
reason.
doesn't have a god. He's just kind of undivided, you know.
Undecided. More like.
Candy's kind of like her eyes are gonna go like a warpy purple as she looks at him. Hmm. No clear mark of any god. Alright. I'm guessing you're new to chaos?
He nods.
Alright, you're coming with me. As she picks him up and throws him over her shoulder and carries him into the twuck. She just like, it's combat introduction time. Oh no!
Like carries him like a sack of potatoes.
She's not even. By God, it's pain. It's pin. It's combat introduction time.
Oh god. The crabs.
No, it's not crabs. It's gonna be worms. It's gonna be a gate worm.
Why?
Take out shovel, charge.
I just
You
imagine.
will be dead.
I'm just imagining he's just like hanging limply from her shoulder. Just
Somewhat.
you look over and see a giant worm poking its head out of the rock, holding a steel folding chair. Candy
What the
immediately,
fuck?
Candy immediately turns and fires
I
out.
don't see it. I
Ca-
don't see it.
Candy immediately turns, pulls up her plasma hand, and fires.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Tech?
Look at the image he set as well. What the fuck is this?
Where did that fucking worm get the folding chair?
Where can he get his folding chair in this economy?
Pretty much.
Where can you get a fucking steel folding chair in this economy? That's what I'm wondering.
Everyone
That's a
wondering
duck.
that.
It demands combat. You want down?
He's just kind of pointing at the worm and just making a fist.
All right,
Kinda
all
like
right,
grabbing
all
at
right.
it.
Kenny's
Come
gonna
on.
put down. Is gonna put him down. Okay, there you go.
Okay, I
You
went to
know
draw my
what's the
shovel.
funny thing?
Why do I just
grab my
imagine this?
shovel,
It's like
brandish it in the hand, and rush at the worm.
why does this feel like the fucking This feels like something funny to me. Hold on. This feels like there's the thing of the pet Russian, but
Oh
there's
god.
the animation
I
where
remember those.
it's Gibby. It's like a fucking, but
I
instead of like
remember those videos.
pet Russian. Imagine it's kind of like that in terms of like the fact that it's like the animated versions where it's like Gibby and fucking Bloodhound from uh Apex Legends kind of thing. But it's Candy, the Amazonian tech priest, and the tiny Krieger.
Little creaker.
There's this tiny Krieger boy that she just keeps slung over her shoulder whenever they walk.
Such is the nature of the Krieger.
And also, yes, that is the Twuck. It has very big lickies.
Very big twat.
Calypso will stay with the talk and go to prepare with Levichan against the worm because we all know it will have some fucking metric fuck ton of health. I mean, we all know that's
Gate
not going to
worm.
happen.
God's sakes. Also, why is it so hard to recreate those like breakfast potatoes? Like you find at
What?
school.
I have no idea what are you talking about.
I would doubt that they are in fact potatoes.
No, I just like
Yeah,
why is it so hard to recreate them? Like, so what I'm talking about is like they're like potato cubes, but they're like made in such a way that's like nearly impossible for me to figure out how to make them myself.
I have still no fucking idea what are you talking about. Like, are they with some sort of sauce or something?
No, they're not. They're not sauce. They're like
Or are you talking about that you get
they're like
for
these.
breakfast some diced up potato and that's it?
Yeah, like for some reason, every school I've been to has these. I've never been able to find the exact ones that they had at school, and I love the ones they had at school.
I mean, what kind of fucked up breakfast is that?
No,
You
it was
get
like
a
it was like a
diced up.
side. It was like a side with the breakfast.
Oh, okay,
It was like something that complemented the breakfast. Like I usually
okay,
don't.
that helps.
Yeah,
That
but
helps.
it's just one of my favorite things that they would sometimes make for breakfast, and I still to this day don't know where the ones they get specifically or how to make them at home without them being complete dog shit.
They made it via magic, black magic. You didn't
Seriously,
know
with
that?
how my lunch lady at my high school made shit, I wouldn't be surprised if she delved into some black magic. So this is going to be an introduction. I'm going to use the Ungor sheet. Just imagine you have a
Blah blah blah.
imagine they have borers and are worms with folding chairs and teeth maws. Let's just I'll let you I ask you don't steamroll them. They're here for introductions to combat. Alright.
Okay, so
Don't worry, Tex, I'll not use the plasma hand.
I mean, I don't really have that many fucked up weapons.
Actually, there's nothing I
Uh,
can really use. That won't be kind of difficult to not
I mean,
steamroll.
I have one gun that I want to try out.
Oh fuck,
I
I'll go
mean, if
into
I get in
melee.
trouble,
You know what? Why not? I'll just go into melee. Initiatives. Okay, so
okay, what am I gonna roll for initiative?
okay, so just stab with Slag's gun. That's what I'm planning. Okay, so you want to go to the main part of your sheet, your player sheet.
Hmm.
Shouldn't I also roll
Make sure you click your token
initiative?
before you do anything. You want to click your token, make sure it's highlighted. You want to go to the main part of your sheet. You want to scroll down underneath your stats, underneath your characteristics. There should be a thing there that says initiative.
Hmm? Just
Then you
clicking that will
click the
make
word
it roll.
initiative.
Okay. Okay.
Make sure you click your character icon first before you click initiative, okay? Like the thing like on the table. This helps the system track it. There you go. And yeah, don't worry. I do plan on using Slag's gun text. It's time to rip and tear. Rip and tear. I just had a dumbass thought. Oh, God, it's fucking dumb, but I love it.
Calypso, being smart, will fly atop the truck.
At present, all worms are underground. You know at least one. You have no way how many there are beyond that. All right. So yeah, Calypso, you're first. You're probably gonna perform an Overwatch, aren't you?
Uh, uh, I will probably going to go up to the air and fly, since I don't really want to stay in contact with the ground.
Good choice.
Yes,
Good
it
answer.
is. Uh, I think I will just waste my. Wait, no, I can't aim, really. I'm doing a half aim and try to shoot the one worm we have. So I go. Wait, I can't aim because I use the flight as a half action. So I get into the air, right?
God damn, Skylanders got weird towards the end.
He went back underground. Uh-huh. Well, I'm going to just fly then. Keep into the air. I'm not going to attack or do anything like that. Yeah, that's it. So I'm only going to do some flight. Maybe keep a lookout. Yeah, pretty much getting into position in the air. I mean, I'm flying, so there's not really any cover in the air.
And plus, they're melee enemies, so
One was the one
Yeah.
above ground.
So I'm just going to the air and stay there, basically. And pulling out the needle gun. That's it.
Which one was the one that was above ground?
There are no worms above ground right now.
There
He
was
just
one. We
looked
saw
up.
one pop up
yeah, but he went
Yeah,
back
but it went
underground.
back. Yeah.
back underground. Yes, but which one was the one that we saw? Not seen any.
Oh, he's just wondering, like, which one of these is the one that we saw poking out of the ground, challenging us. Like, which one specifically, unless you didn't really think. Okay, the middle
Middle
one.
one. All right.
You have to be clear
All right.
with text on this, okay?
May not be able to hit him, but I can dig at him. I do have a shovel.
You pull out your shovel and start digging.
Get back here.
Okay.
God, this is agony being 3 seconds behind. I'm sorry,
Oh.
Tex. This is legitimately the only way we can do this. You know that.
You can't dig to solid rock.
I'm not dead. I may just
Permafrost
I
ice and
may I
rock.
may just I may just smack at the ground anyway just to taunt it.
Just to taunt it.
But get out here, you coward.
Yeah, drill or a melter. Oh god, because remember this is a frozen world.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I want to jab the hole. Like, get out here. Fuck.
Agony. The text heavily.
Oh dear lord. Don't remind me of that game.
What?
The fucking meat zone or whatever the fuck it's called.
Mid zone.
Just look at the image that text linked.
Oh god, what did it posted? No, Jesus Christ. Do it. Do it, you fucking coward.
Absolute co-ed drugs. Oh boy.
Chaos is absolute drugs. This is your brain. This is your brain on chaos. Any questions?
What the f was that?
No, I was trying to do like a.
What
Hey,
was that?
that was me. It was me trying to do like a xenomorph hiss.
Jesus.
Oh god, I can't fucking do that again. This is your brain.
I rather have
This
you
is your,
not do that.
this is your brain on chaos. I can't do it again. Fuck. I think I actually
I'm
did
very
pretty good
happy
at
you
doing like a
not
xenomorph
going
noise
to do
though.
it.
Did I at least do good on doing a xenomorph noise at least? Another turn, you see three pop out of the ground, three brandishing chairs. The first two can attempt to hit both Grave and Candy with their chairs. Third one pops its mouth and tries to fire its teeth at Calypso.
What is it doing?
It's firing its teeth at you.
Firing teeth.
Yes,
Jesus fucking Christ.
because chaos.
Well, I'm going to risk. I'm going to dodge.
That is a hit on Calypso, a hit on Grave, and a miss on the Candy.
So this one,
I kind of wanted him to hit me. Yeah, Grave,
I'm
you
going
can
to
roll.
roll a dodge.
Yeah, you can roll a parry in Grave's
Any
case.
modifier? Any modifier for the dodging?
parry with my shovel, I suppose. How do I roll?
Okay. So, one moment. So, what you need to do is you go to your sheet, go to skills, and what you're looking for is parry. Yeah, you got the dodge.
Yeah.
So you need to
Right,
click
target
parry.
thing or just keep...
So did you click parry? The word. Like the one in the box, right? I'm running this by you step by step just to make sure, okay?
Just follow the orders of the king. They will tell you everything.
Okay, so if you need to talk to me here,
What's my modifier?
Tex, would he get any modifier by chance? Modifiers are also dictated by some of the skills you got, because sometimes they can add like little bonuses
No idea what any of my
or skills and talents. Didn't you follow the thing I said and kind of add like little things that tell you what they do, like a short snippet? For now, let's just say it's a plus zero. I'll just say it's a zero. So just basic dodge or parry. Yep,
Very
very good.
good. Very good indeed. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. What kind of worm teeth are those?
I don't know, and
I
I'd
mean,
rather not. I'd rather not find out.
me neither. Jesus.
I mean, you can probably collect them and do shit with them.
Yeah, that's a plan. But still, Jesus fucking Christ. It can harm the twat.
Oh yeah, you can harm the twuck.
Oh! I just see the hash brown potatoes you
Okay, so you have a
posted.
best craftsmanship, which is plus 10 to use it, which counts for parrying. But the test also has since it's a critical hit, regardless, it doesn't matter. I really hate having things 5 to 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, that's an issue. But
Yeah,
we
that
can't do
is a
anything
major
about
issue.
it.
I am still really sorry about that. There's nothing I can do about that on my end. Because if I try to have a match straight live, my internet just completely shits the bed.
It dies.
Yeah, if I decide to like go into my settings and say, "Oh, this stream should go live, everything should go out at the same time I say it." Like the milliseconds delay, my internet completely shits itself. So that's why I have the delay, just for my internet to not completely be shit. The delay is even my choice. That's just how Twitch decides it. Tia did dodge the needler. Or wait,
Yeah, I
this
did.
is this a melee
He
weapon?
dodged the needler, but the needler hit the truck.
Jesus
Oh,
fucking Christ,
right.
that would have instant kill me.
He does take a bit of damage, but not much.
Jesus fucking Christ,
It's
that
more
would
the
have
felling
Oh, shit,
3
you
outraged
have
he
a
me.
thousand
felt.
hit points. You did 3 damage.
I would imagine it was the felling 3 he felt. Why are the Nintendo Switch cartridges so jiggly? It's something I've wondered for some reason. Oh, the gate worms are staying up? Daddy ho! So, whose turn is it now then?
I think it would be mine.
Yeah, probably.
Since. Okay, so the worm that spit at me. I'm going to target that worm specifically. Any modifiers?
It's turn order? Okay. And it's double checking if that turn order is correct as well.
Yeah, and it's me. Jesus fucking Christ!
Oh god, what is that image?
Ah!
Oh god,
God!
we are fucked.
I actually had that. I've actually had that glitch happen before. I'll be right back. I need to go use the bathroom.
Yeah.
BRB. I've had that glitch happen so many times. Oh god.
That's a hit. That's a hit. Oh fuck. The worm dodged too. Big sad. is the Candy's turn. Candy, why I do not hear you? Candy, it's
Okay, I've
your turn.
returned. Candy's going to look down at the worm that attacked her. And she pulls out from between the titties Skag's gun and revs the chainsaw. I'm already back, Dex. As Candy pulls out Slag's gun and draws her officer's sword, and she revs the chainsaw. Yeah, Tex?
Text is doing texting.
Yes, the Tex is indeed doing Texan things, such as plot
So,
planning the destruction of the moon via nuke.
yes. That is peak text.
Yes, that is indeed the Tex. As big brain Texan at work. Every single day, I'm coming closer. You draw and you feel yourself done with reality and lose your shit.
Oh god, what happened?
Oh, don't worry. This is just what the gun does. The desire blood, grasping the last gun in both hands. You ready to your attack with the mountain chainsaw bayonet. Attack when ready. I am ready. Chainsawed bayonet. Attack. I double check and make sure I have all my bonuses up. Blah 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 blah. Alright. Half aim. Standard. Special rule with that gun. One that shares with Skag's mace. And that the wielder frenzies whenever it draws. Whenever it draws the weapon. Alright, that is a rule with it. Indeed. A standard attack. And you sheath the weapon to stop the frenzying. That's what I figured. And I hit.
And you and the worm going to dodge.
And now I will. Where's the chainsaw bayonet? And I will damage.
Damage.
Ooh.
Oh god.
I should mention amazing gameplay. Oh god. There we go. I parried it. I parried the chainsaw.
With the folding chair.
Back against the chainsword with the folding chair. Baha! Can it block the corn claw? Because I did not use a full action to attack. The teeth grinding it horrifically. The noise unbearable. But haha, like I said, can it bear with the corn claw?
Uh,
How long ago did we start? How fucked am I?
Oh,
hi.
hey, Tuscus.
Hi.
Looking after the parents.
Hey, sleepyhead.
Hi.
Just wake up, hon?
Yeah, my phone died, so my alarms didn't go off.
Ah, okay, you're fine.
Candy, you do not have two combat actions.
I don't have two combat actions?
No, you
I
don't.
used only half an action, though, to make that first attack.
You did a half fame and an attack. That's a one action.
Oh, okay, okay.
Half fame is an half action.
Okay, then. Okay.
Fucking hell.
Okay, then. Never mind. Apologies. I sometimes get confused on the combat rules. But hello, Tescus. Welcome. Your Krieger brother has arrived.
Oh, wonderful.
Express mail order shipping via Jax.
Wonderful. Tex, I apologize for being so late. I thought my phone had enough charge to last till morning.
That's why you always plug it in.
Yeah, it was
Yes.
it was at 70% when I went to bed, so I really did expect it to last.
Oh, wow, yeah. I would expect it to last as well. Holy shit. How
Yeah.
terrible is your phone's battery?
Not that terrible.
I guess
I
for some reason it just lost all of its charge.
Yeah. I might have accidentally left the screen on. I could have done it.
Ah, that'll do it. But yeah, Grave, your Krieger brother was mail order delivered straight into the cargo bay full of jacks.
Wonderful.
And immediately Candy threw him over her shoulder like he was a sack of potatoes.
As he is.
Why did I come to Hateno? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing some combat training right now with Grave.
All right, cool.
You're currently in your bed, passed out.
Yes, I figured. Good God, my eyes.
How's the cold light of day holding up to you?
Uh.
You're fine, you're fine. I don't blame you for arriving late, trust me.
Yeah.
It could happen to anyone.
Yeah.
Text, on the other hand,
Escape
Yeah,
texting.
which is why I apologized.
yeah, I know. It's decent. Every day, I'm getting closer. Wow, that's a lot of typing.
Yes, he is.
Maybe he's busy. Maybe.
Now he. Oh wow.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
He's listing off everything I need to attack
Yeah.
twice in a round.
Ah, makes sense.
As a FYI, they explain which would be chain and which can't. But all in all, considering corn claws make a dendrite. So Tescus, what did you miss?
I assume Graves' introduction and combat introductions.
Well, currently you're still in the realm of corn.
Yeah.
Explain all this as a refresher and or for grave.
All right.
All right. Take your time, Tex. Take your time.
Yeah, no worries, Tex.
No.
Getting closer
The
to destroy
banner.
our fucking toaster.
Do not book the
Toasters?
toaster.
What's that about destroying toasters?
I don't know. I just sing
Oh.
some dumb jingle I have in my head for some reason.
Candy,
Yeah.
what kind of admech you are to destroy toasters? How dare you?
Not wanting to
You
destroy.
should leave the toaster, not
All right.
destroy it.
Candy's
While
not
we
one of
were
the
waiting,
toaster fuckers,
Festus,
okay?
read this out in the same voice as the
I
opening, or else I'm
will
filling
not
your
believe
mailbox with
that.
canned cheese.
I will not believe that lie. We all know every single admech is a toaster fucker.
I mean, Candy's grandma isn't. She's
Neither
a
is
guardsman
Jessica
fucker.
or Adrius.
I mean, it's part of the job description.
I don't really think it is, but whatever.
Ah, great. Okay, so I'm gonna have to work up my pipes for this one.
Oh god.
Tex wants me to try and do the intro voice for Elden Ring. Give me a minute.
No, Jesus fucking Christ! Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard?
Canned cheese.
Yes. Finally.
Finally, we have discovered pay to lose.
I'm going to stuff every single fucking barrel on the station into the drop pod. Again.
The falling snow tells a story.
I have already
The
put
great
4 barrels into the drop pod.
Yeah.
stuck in
Yes.
the backwater across the galaxy of Borealis 8.
Oh.
Now, Admiral Candy is nowhere to be found, and in the War of the Skaven, Slag Jr. was the first to perish. Soon, Slag's subordinates, warriors of chaos all, claimed the shards of his rule. The mad taint of their newfound power triggered the Fuckening, a war from which no warlord arose, a war leading to the abandonment of their greater purpose. Oh! Arise now, ye players, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost Bugfuck speaks to us all. Sardinia, tech priest of the Badlands, the ever-capitalist Crub, Darkness, the death companion, the loathsome Arminius. Oh, and Tonk the Wonder Horse, the all-knowing, and one other whom Spark would again bless. A PC of no renown, cross the stars to the Skavenverse to stand before the gods and become the War Master of Chaos.
Very good.
Very good.
Yeah,
Ow.
indeed. I'm doing that. I did that all on sleep voice.
I have to say, remarkably sexy.
Thank you.
But yeah, you're currently still in the realm of
Yes, I'm
corn.
still in the realm of corn, passed the fuck out and slightly twitching.
Yeah, well, currently you're in your bed with Fido guarding your door.
Yes. Fido is a good lad.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Pardon the fuck?
Huh?
Something just happened in the game I'm playing to kind of help pass the time.
Ah, got it.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
Woo! Good lord.
Oh, by the way, Tex, for the mutation, I think the black one, the black oil would work.
Sioni's not
Yeah.
gonna be happy about that one.
Oh, yeah, no, she's going full chaos engine.
Yeah, no, I know, but she's not gonna be happy about the.
No, she's not gonna be happy about any of them.
I mean, specifically the no more maintenance,
Um,
because she actually enjoys being worked on by
well,
lesser
the
beings.
thing is that that is
Like
true.
hey, I'm not saying it's a bad choice. It's a good one because we kind of need her to stay intact, but she's just not gonna be happy about it.
I mean, all three of them are really good, all things considering.
Yeah, Tescus got hit with the demonic 2x4 and is now laying face down on the floor of Thwux, twitching, spasming slightly every few seconds as Fido pokes him with the handle of the Klondike bonk. Presume you stop talking, get out with cats, proclaiming on the intercom that the bus is taking a pit stop. Go piss, shake your legs. As you walk back, you see the bandages are still holding on, but far less securely than before. Walking around to the side, you see the large mass of bandages on the end of the limb stump, think like bandaging someone's head, is roughly the same, and as you walk to the front, you see that Twuck has his tongue sticking out slightly. Candy gets the feeling that if Twuck had eyes, they would be focusing slightly apart from one another.
Let
Yeah. So you actually go to examine the bandages and see something weird. They're made out of strips of torn ballistic weave and are adhered with a very strong but short-lasting glue. Underneath the bandages, there's a strange substance packed into the pockmarks and slathered onto the open wound. There's a brassy-colored, foul-smelling substance. Some of it has dried out, leaving balls of metallic material ranging from the size of peas to the end of a needlehead. What this is, you have no idea. Also, I want one of you, to read out the modifier. That's mine. Candy, you examine Chuck's bandages. You notice him beginning to act weird, looking westward, back towards the painful caress. He looks worried and whimpering under his breath, almost as if he wants to go back. You press your hand against him, feeling something across the warp, and the communication with Twuck is unnecessary. Sione is changing, Sione is mutating, altering, shifting to the ways of the war. Felt through your connection to her, as you can feel her begin stressing out even more across the distance. As the minutes tick on, you get a transmission from the ship, from those who are brave enough to go exploring and investigate the noise. All the while, communicated through the truck's many ports, he displays a desire to get back, comfort her, and during this, to help her. There have been those who, either tech priest or menial, mostly tech priests, have been spending time with Sione. Some just sitting with her, spending time, some reading aloud to her from manuals or books, some performing due maintenance or supplying what is needed. They are the first to go exploring within. Not all come back. It is important to note, Skag was deliberately trying not to chaos engine the Twuck. Candy did the opposite. The numerous cosmetic mutations Sione has undergone are as follows. On her crowded front, there now sit two red searchlights for eyes, the light inside of which seems to track what's in front of her. Across the exterior hull is a vast array of spikes and chains, fitting for draping corpses and skulls, trophies of combest and conquest. Combat. Every single Aquila on her hull has been horribly disfigured by an 8-pointed star of chaos burned into the metal, a good 1 to 2 inches deep, partially obscuring what once was, but still leaving it visible should you take a closer look, seemingly mocking what it has conquered so thoroughly. Opening up, Sione would reveal a few more oddities. Her insides, while still being the same square footage as a Baneblade, aka fuckmotheringly huge, is now wrong. Pathways go in the wrong direction. Staircases go to nowhere. You go down a hatch to end up in the turret at the top of the machine, and there's some doors covered in strange, unsettling warning labels. If you were to open up her internals, you'd find equally strange structures. Hydraulic cylinders on rods connected to nothing, vast wire networks hooked up like a maze, impossibly complex and intricate gear chains acting like precision clockwork, all found within. She resembles less a Baneblade internally and more the starting framework for a demon engine, from what Candy has read. Her entire form is now comprised of chaos corrupted hull, the color of steel, with the exception of one tread link on her right side, which is a gleaming brassy bronze. At the end of the barrels for Sione's main cannon and demolisher cannon, there's a stylized fanged gaping maw, which now opens when firing. On Sione's back, there is the beginning of a limb growing out, and there is the same on her left side. Changes that the machine has begun to undergo thanks to the chaos corruption permeating it. Twuck, meanwhile, readies himself to zoomy zoom quick in order to finish the quest mission so he can go and help his friend. He's a good boy. Calypso, meanwhile, looks outside the turret and finds 30 meters away a foot-cubed metal box with rubber seal and a thick metal clamp, inside of which are 20 copies of a picture book for children titled The Very Angry Levy-Champ, the cover of which is a cute illustration of an M2 Browning with angry eyebrows. The various pages are of the gun stabbing many different things over the many days, one per day, ending on day 7. Day 7 has him ascending to become a Demon Prince of Corn. He then has 2 knives, and is still a gun. Just a gun with giant muscular arms and wings, with 2 knives. Levy-champ, but he grew arms for the sole purpose of pointing down at you for being an inferior warrior. Calypso takes this box up to the turret. Levy-chan is once more back on his mounting, when before he was off it and Calypso was holding him. How the fuck he keeps doing this when he's attached with multiple giant-ass bolts at each an inch across, you have no idea. He's really on there, with nuts and bolts attached by Skag, who, for gore, not everyone is Skag, and thus tightened them to the point even a space marine can't unfuck it. Spamesh tried to contact Spamesh and got a follow-up, but
I think
Spamesh
he
is
meant
busy
to
having
say
a tea party with
Candy.
Uncle Zinch.
I think he meant to say Candy. Try to contact Spanish.
Maybe, but I like Spamesh tried to contact Spamesh. She is possessing a small sentient mouse while someone next to her drinks butter tea. So Candy, Twuck begins making uncomfort noises, and you hear something coming from within the hold. Something banging as it trips over 694 jacks. As you open up the hold, you see a gas mask wearing soldier in a flak vest, looking up from a large pile of bone shards and destroyed jacks. Drags Grave into the campaign, kicking and screaming. He has spontaneously formed in the Twuck's underbelly. He gave Twucky a stomachache. Wrong. He just got wrong warped and glitched into the dark hold of Twuck, just as Calypso crawled out of the blood lake and Tescus got spat out of a dolmen gate inside a closet. As you ask why he's here, Candy, you get an answer from the gods, as they say, "Watch this one for us for a hot moment, would you? Okay, thanks, bye." And that's that. Now all that's left is combat with giant worms with steel folding chairs versus Grave, Candy, and Calypso. I favor the worms.
You
I
really
favor
got
the
our
Krieg.
combat ability, huh?
I favor the Krieg.
I wonder what would happen if I would use a revolver on the worms.
I mean, combat is the time for experimentation.
Yeah.
I mean, there are 9 quadrillion worms. Not insequential amount of worms.
There is 9 quintillion worms. That's a inconsequential number of worms.
Yes, worm.
Fair. But I still favor the Krieger. Simply for a Kriegsman's unparalleled ability to move dirt compared to the average worm.
Unfortunately, this is like stone ice.
I don't care. I still favor the Krieger.
As you should.
As any good son or daughter of Creek should.
Yeah.
This worm is challenged with digging contest.
Regardless, it's Candy's turn. Will
back.
Tusk is having fun in the Brass Citadel. Well,
Worm makes
I
1
just...
meter transporting through the other side of the planet.
Ow. Guys. Taskus, please stop destroying your voice.
I'm not. It's called a dry cough.
I meant with the yelling.
Those suck.
That didn't do it. Oh, that didn't do anything. I'm fine.
He's having a front row seat watching someone punch another guy's chest cavity.
Oh, but
Oh,
ripping their guts out.
Ah, so Gladiator.
And strangling him with them.
But yeah, Candy just did her turn and she attacked. She tried to attack, but I got parried.
Indeed.
My fucking folding chair.
How that folding chair is still intact, I will never know.
It is a magical folding chair. Made of warp stuff and Texan hopes and dreams.
No, it's just a steel folding chair.
That too.
How the fuck did it not get destroyed? Fuck you, that's how.
No, this is just a dead ass random fight across the hall.
The
Not even at a
folding chair is fucked. Okay, I figured
So the
as
chair did
much.
not survive. He can still stab you with the scraps, though.
Of course.
Oh fuck. We are fucked.
But yeah, now it's Graves' turn.
Alright, Grave, do your kill thing. Prove to me that you are worthy.
Yeah, next turn I'll attack with no pluses or not, or you go at me.
Love grab.
No aim. You try both ranged and melee combat this encounter. Try out both.
Huh?
He's just Texas is suggesting that Graves try out both melee and ranged combat.
Oh, so
Oh,
yeah,
probably
smack
will.
something and then shoot something else.
Yeah, basically.
Bludgeon first worm to death. start
Wow, that is
shooting
a big
second worm.
chasm.
The Krieger boy.
The two with the red dots on them are the ones that are currently above ground.
Yeah.
3, but yes.
And I am going to attack with my shovel. The one right next to me.
Yeah.
Anything I should be doing before I take a...
Try to bonk the worm.
Try to
Try to
bonk the
bonk the
wormy.
wormy.
This is basically your knife the watermelon moment.
Knife the watermelon. No, these fuckers are based on Ungors. Oh god, not more fucking Beastmen. Which is Beastman Guardsman, yeah. So these are basic fuckers.
North the watermelon. Immediately blast with an
worm.
anti-material rifle. Just immediately blasts away with an anti-material rifle at it.
Alright, Graves. Now your turn. Knife the worm.
No.
So I just click hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You click hit.
How do you fucking...
So, are you wanting to attack just once or twice this turn?
If I do no aim, I can just smash it twice.
Yeah. From what I understand, yeah. Because attacking is a half action. That's what I understand, at least. I might be wrong. My knowledge of the rules have been proven multiple times to be completely fucked.
Mm.
No? Okay. Unless you have specific shit. Alright, that's what I figured. You can attack once per turn. Oh, right, I have stuff for shooting combat that allows me to attack twice per turn, not melee. That kind of explains shit.
I just full aim the shovel, just bash it down.
Go for a half aim.
Yeah. Unless he has specific shit, no, he can attack once
Which
per turn.
Grave
Go have it.
hasn't spent
me go
any
do it.
XP yet.
Yeah. Let me go do a
I
lookie,
am.
damn it.
I think he's looking
Oh,
at my sheet.
Go for an all out on him.
Okay, yeah. So,
I've not figured out what talents to get.
yeah.
Don't worry, you can worry about that after this. That's the trade-off for melee, typically.
It is really deadly, but you need to invest a lot into it.
Yeah. Usually, to be effective with melee, you add your strength, but you don't have the RO, the rate of fire of ranged weaponry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once modifier, I don't think.
All out attack means no dodge or parry next turn. Standard to standard. It's the bread and butter.
All in.
Alright, you hit. Just barely.
Yeah. It's like 1 degree of success at best.
Swift attack and lightning attack are both tied to specific weapon talents. That's a hit, and that's a 77. Oh. Oh boy.
Oh, that's a number of...
Cinch.
Yeah.
Great.
Something Zechian's gonna happen. Something
You got
special.
touched by Zinch.
Yeah, you got a double number of a specific
You
god.
got
Yeah, at this table, numbers of gods are special. So, like, rolling an 88 might give you more damage or give you a point of coordinate alignment. Rolling a 66, well, then Nurgle will take it. No, that's Slanesh. No, Slanesh is 9.
So yeah, 66. Last time we rolled 66.
Yeah, last time we rolled
Oh.
66.
Oh,
Oh,
77 is Nurgle, not Zeech.
Ah! Fuck.
Ow.
Apologies.
Sorry, you're just... Your game likes to pick up a lot whenever you raise your voice.
Apologies.
You're fine. It's just... Yeah.
Alright, so 3 is Tex's favorite number. Great. 4 is half of 4, or 4 is half of 8. 5 is Spamash. 6 is Slanesh. 7 is Nurgle. 8 is Korn. 9 is Zinch. Okay. Alright, so, Papa Nurk, you might have a fun happening,
Yeah, you might meet Papa Nurgle.
or at least see him
Oh,
do
boy.
something.
Gives-
Last time somebody did that, last time someone rolled a Nurgle number, a hand,
Bonfire gives
hand
him
of,
tetanus.
no, the hand of a great, or Nurgle himself opened up in reality, Terran reality opened up, the hand of Nurgle himself reached out and snatched up the offending, enemy commissar.
Yeah, he
Oh,
Dragged
legitimately...
him off to the warp.
He stole a commissar.
Yeah, the commissar rolled a 77, and Papa Nurgs decided to steal him for this.
Holy shit.
So you might be
On the
fucked.
first turn.
You might do something
Papa
cool, you
Nurgle
might
is
get
doing a
fucked, you
Nurgle.
don't know.
Yeah, you might be fucked. You might get something cool. Never know. But Papa Nurg is doing a berg. The Beastman parries with one.
Oh no!
Oh God!
What the fuck?
That's a
Man,
critical
oh.
success.
That's a
Oh,
crit success. All right.
You lose your shovel. I don't
We
know.
are so
Your
Oh,
shovel's
my
fucking
shovel.
gone.
we are so fucked.
That's yeah. Okay, Grave. You do know how the rolling system works for Black Crusade, yes?
I've explained it to
quite. I know
him.
it's D100s. I don't know whether it's like rolling high numbers.
You want
Yeah,
to
it
low
works
as
off
low as
100s.
possible.
You want to roll as low as
low
possible.
number. Okay.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
a
for
1
the-
is the best. 100
Yeah,
is the worst.
One is literally the best. If you roll a 1, you will succeed.
Okay.
That's a critical success on a critical to end all critical successes.
Yeah.
Not even
Give
Papa
me a
Nurgle could
second.
break me.
Tex has to think for a moment.
Oh boy.
Texan has to do a thonk like the almighty of Tonk.
Your arm, Matt, off.
Your arm man thing.
Roll low for
Yes.
everything but rolling mutation, gifts of the gods, and damage. Roll low for everything else. What? Roll low for everything but rolling mutations or gifts of the gods and damage. Roll low for everything else.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Right. I'm not
Nurgle on my side, but I just lost my shovel. Possibly.
possibly.
Oh boy, you're gonna see what happens when Klaus loses a shovel.
Oh boy. Well, technically I'm not. I'm fucking passed out.
Yeah.
So, first things first. Add 2 Nurgle alignment to your sheet. It's on the 3rd page. Advancements.
Yeah, there should be like a thing that says Nurgle.
2 points.
Yeah, put it in Nurgle.
Yeah.
Put it in the Burgle.
Give it to the Nurgle Burgle.
If you give it to the Nurgle, he might grace you with a Burgle.
And Nurgle's burgles are very powerful, if disgusting.
Like, oh boy.
Oh. I like how Calypso's just wiggling around in the background.
I mean, that's what the move does.
True.
The move does, the move wills.
I have this sword. Oh, this is gonna be a big one. Tia, get off of Candy.
We can fuck later. Yep, that looks right. Oh, you got Terran Command. How are you enjoying Starship Troopers?
It's pretty good. I like the Marauders. I request more. I request they be armed with energy weapons. All right.
You want E-Pulse at Marauders, I take it?
So, Grave, you hear something. Feeling it deep in your arms. Less traditional strength and more a bulwark of your bones. The parry snaps off, a perfect backhanding of an entire steel folding chair, the unstoppable force meeting the immovable object. All the while, Tescus is being watched over by Darkness and Fido, no longer drooling face down on the floor of the truck, now drooling face down in a cot. Rolling 1d10, 6.
I just imagine it's like some weird epic moment where it's just like
It's like that bit where they're doing the tabletop fantasy with PS, and it just keeps rolling Ulrich's Fury.
yes, basically, yeah.
Thunk,
Yes.
thunk. Oh, what you got to do?
You see
I
the Worm
love that
flinch
episode. It's
as
so
the attack
funny.
ends, as he turns to the side and vomits.
Vomits corrosively, puking up blood and chunky organs. You, meanwhile, fall over onto your side. You couldn't parry or dodge regardless, but now enemies will get a plus to hit you.
Oh shit!
Yeah, because he all out attacked.
Yeah. That's why you don't want to all-out attack unless you're, absolutely sure that you want to.
I mean, that's fair. I'm pretty sure that's. Is it a smart move? No.
But I mean,
Is it
hey,
something they would do though?
yeah. I mean, hey,
Yeah.
Grave. Guess what? The worm that's above ground is currently puking its literal guts out.
It's kind of dying.
Yeah, it's kind of dying.
Not necessarily because I hit it.
I mean, kind of both.
Because the burgle has touched it.
Oh
Burgle
god.
has touched it.
Now the worms.
It is time for the wormies.
The worming has begun.
The
I mean,
worming
if
has
one of them
begun.
hits me, I'm dead.
Yeah, but I mean
The
that's
worm tries to hit you with a chair.
No, if
The
they
worm-
hit me with the needles, with the teeth, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
I
my
mean,
bad.
isn't that how it's been this entire time, Tia? You're fragile.
Yes.
Yeah,
I have
you're
to
an
dodge.
extremely
Squishy mom.
fragile move.
squishy move. Beastman Ungor uses steel folding. Oh, rolling a 7 with a target of 100.
Oh,
Ah!
Grave?
That's the number of Nurgle.
What the
Grave?
fuck?
Nurgle.
Fucked.
Grave might be fucking dead.
That was a
Nurgle,
low
get out of
blow.
my game!
Ow.
Just spontaneously explodes with
Take a
thought.
shower! Grave, you might be fucked. Fair warning.
Nurgle just really wants to be here for some reason.
Nurgle is
Spontaneously
saying hi.
explodes with thought.
Nurgle is saying hi to his favorite grandchildren. Okay, so it does 9 impact damage.
That's something. Okay, so
That's
Grave?
not much.
here's how I want you to look at your armor. Wait, why
Player
don't-
sheet. Go down to
Yeah.
the armor and defense, bottom of the page.
I have
Yeah.
4 armor on all spots.
Okay.
Alright.
So you reduce the amount of wounds you take by 4 then.
Yeah. So you take the damage dealt, then you
Wait, what's your
compare it
toughness? Wait, what kind of armor are you wearing? What's your toughness again?
against, flak armor.
Toughness is
How much
45.
does flak armor give again?
It's 4.
4. So wait a minute, what's
Guys.
your toughness then?
Toughness is
Guys.
45.
So that should give you another 4.
Guys,
What, 1
roll
point?
roll a toughness test.
Oh yeah,
Minus
No,
30.
You
take
need to-
another point of Nurgle alignment and roll a toughness test at -30.
yeah. So you're gonna
Alright.
want to go to your characteristic.
Yeah.
Go
Click
to
on
toughness. Oh.
stat. Oh,
Oof.
that's a failure.
Well, my boy is dead.
Damn it.
Oh no! Please don't tell me.
I didn't even get to meet him.
I
My brother.
Power shovel!
didn't even get my power shovel.
My brother. Dead before I met him.
It's matching. Oh no! Please, we're not calling him dead yet. So the weapon has corrosive 2.
Concussive 2, and a Nurgle infused with infused it with toxic 1.
Oof.
Oof.
Yeah. I mean, my mop does toxic, so I know what it does. That's spicy. So you take the damage of toxic, and you're knocked unconscious. Oh, Graves out cold, or rather stunned.
Okay, so how many points of damage?
Yeah, toxic is weird. Let me check rules real quick. I'm gonna go get more drink. So.
Alright. Let me check the rules real quick. wounds. Toughness test. Oh god. You take an actual D10 damage.
Ah, great. Target makes a toughness test. Whew. Oh boy.
So what happened?
Uh,
Graves
Wait
is
to
fucked.
get a drink.
Graves is fucked from what I can see.
Roll 1d10.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
That's 3 damage. Yeah. That's what I thought.
that's just the first wormy.
Oh, great. Ah.
The other one is coming out from underground.
We have 12 health left.
Oh. Well, hey, at least you got more health than me.
How much health do you have left?
Uh,
I have a total of 15 wounds, and I just took 3, so
That's a 12.
yeah,
Yeah.
12.
I mean, that's
That's
cool.
that's not
Yeah.
bad.
That's not bad.
Not
meanwhile,
bad.
you've got me with a total of 15 wounds.
I'm over
I
here.
have 11.
I'm over here vibing with 16.
Fuck you.
I have 11.
Then again, I do have 15 armor, so.
Yeah, you got fuckloads of armor. I don't.
And I have 55 toughness. Oh god. I'm dodging. I'm dodging. Those fucking thief would kill me. Any modifiers? Skag. Why is Skag here?
Oh god. Labs at 60 wounds. Got it all naturally.
No modifiers. Okay. Whew. That's a dodge. Candy, you the next. You will be.
I'm sure I will be. Here's the thing. I don't know. Chuck once more makes a sound as if someone shoved a needle into your bone, but it didn't feel any pain.
Damn it.
Yeah, every time this one just misses, it hits the twuck.
Fucker. Stop hitting my twack!
We'll leave the truck alone.
Twucky can handle himself. Twucky is big lad. He's good boy.
Oh god. That's a hit.
Oh yeah, that is a hit. That's a 10. I'm guessing that's against me. Oh no, that's just
He
Tia.
flies out of the ground, rocketing up, trying to smack the flying moth like it is a bug to be squashed.
What the fuck?
And
Now
oh
you
my
know how I
god!
felt
He's
dealing with
coming over the road to
Screaming
the
Eagle.
folding chair!
I mean, I can't really dodge.
What's this? Oh my god! It's coming out with a folding chair!
I mean, I can't dodge since I already dodged once.
Yeah.
So, and fucking. So that has to be a hit. I mean, what else can I roll since I can't really parry that? Neither have the stats for it or really anything else. Okay, last thing. What the fuck is that?
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh no. My god, it's Pin! No,
Oh god.
no, you only get one reaction
Yeah,
per
you
turn
only get
unless you
one
get.
reaction per turn unless you get a specific Slaneshi talent,
Yeah.
which is to be expected because Slanesh is a fuck. Oh shit, that's a tanker.
Okay, so I have 3 armor. So that's 3 armor, that's 6 damage. I have 55 toughness, that's -5. I take 1 damage. Yeah, I take 1 damage.
Both fall out of the sky, landing with harsh thuds across the ground. Muth has been swatted.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, you are kidding me.
Yes, a twuck is tall. Oh, you better fly this guy landing with the harsh snout on the ground.
Yeah.
Ah, God's sakes.
Yeah. Oh, not to bring peace, but swords.
Okay, so wait, how do I roll again with this shit? That's one damage.
Only very intense to stab you with a chair. Alright. That worm kill itself? The worm killed itself.
Fucking. Of course it did.
Also, you take 1 damage when Day's falling in, fading in and out Calypso.
Yeah. And watch it that this fucking worm right down here. It will span, it will just swim underground right up to me and will attack me again.
I mean, you don't know it'll do that.
It will
It might.
probably do that.
That's fair.
Although I really don't have to fear them since they deal 0 damage to me
Yeah, that's fair.
with melee. So Candy, you are stead with the folding chair.
It's alright. I'm dodging.
Mm.
Double checking.
Somehow did it.
Nice.
And there we go. Yeah. 4 successes. I dodge. I dodge and do an ice skating routine as I bring down the chainsaw onto his head. No, I can't do that because it's not gonna be my turn. So it's now for the fifth. He comes up behind you, just an entire floating chair up your ass.
Jesus.
Oh God, save!
So now for the fifth. Jesus. Oh, is it time to roll anal circumference again?
He may sound Nani, or forever hold in peace. Nani! Oh, dear Lord. Let me check what Nanoswarm does. Alright, let's see what it does. Ooh. Let's see what damage he does. And he hits! Oh!
Fuck was that noise?
I have no idea. I really don't.
Why can't they?
Just shoving it out Candy's ass. Dear fucking Lord.
Oh god.
Candy, you are dead.
No, give it mine. Candy's a robot.
Yeah.
Roll toughness at minus 69. Okay. So I will go back to the sky again. Wait, I'm dazed.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
Yeah. I mean, what can I do if I'm dazed?
Uh-uh. Meme.
I mean, that's canon. Calypso swaying left and round, and we'll try to reach up and take and hold one of the move hatchling that's spinning around her head, around her vision, with all four arms.
Poor Tia.
She doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
Makes sense.
So cartoon logic applies again.
Yep.
Candy roll toughness out of flat. Okay. I got 1 point of success. Artificer. Catch the illusionary moving with all four arms. Compose yourself as a chair, it's random. You're never reach. You do whatever you want turn-wise. Okay.
Clench the muscles, break the chair.
Can I, as a non-turn action, clench my ass cheeks and tear the chair?
Jesus Christ.
That is actually a question I want to know.
And break the chair.
You can do it straight roll for that.
Minus
-20. Well, let's check. I have 11% chance of doing that. Let's go!
Let's go.
Oh, God's sake. Oh, I just missed it. That was, oh god, that was unreasonably close. Look,
Spend a new family point for it.
Jesus.
Don't.
that was actually unreasonably close. Holy shit. You feel like Christian, we didn't manage to make it work.
Now it will be harder to pull out.
Great.
Oh, God's sakes. Yeah, Ben Candy's going to bring down the chain blade once more. It's like, die, motherfucker! Die!
Which one do you target? There are
Fuck it, let's go for the one that shoved it up my ass.
Makes sense.
Guess her focus has changed based off what happens. Let's see here, where was that again? Ah, here it is.
poor guy.
The one shoving up my ass. Half aim. Standard. No modifiers that I can tell. Alright, I make it. Just barely. Damage. 10. That is not very good damage. Pardon me. Again. Right, roll damage again.
Yeah.
Okay. $16.
Oh, dear God.
There we go.
There we go.
I can't wait to talk about this session sometime in the future and say, I got a chair shoved up my ass. You managed to saw him in half, splitting the worm's internals across the floor. As he split into two pieces, the chair now firmly lodged between her cheeks. I,
You will never forget this. You will never.
I will never forget the moment that I got a chair, a fucking iron folding chair, shoved up my ass.
Steel, not iron.
Steel, still. Grave?
Grave.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't really do anything about that, dude.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
like,
run
I
over and
can't
try to help
exactly
you on my
just wake
turn, but
up.
I can't do that. Because I got a folding chair up my ass.
I'm pretty sure my turn just gets skipped. I'm out cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. pretty
Mostly,
much.
anyways.
So you look over, the worm's finally vomiting profusely.
Well, fuck. It's
Oh, I
following.
got a kill.
Yeah,
Yeah!
you did get a kill.
Yeah.
He tries to
Let's
attack
count
you
it.
but falls over, crushing you with his
You with his
weight.
weight laying on top, dead.
Do I take any damage from that?
Uh,
I mean, it's a giant worm. It's like
Let-
it's like a graboid from Tremors.
this is big boy.
It's like a
Fat
graboid,
motherfucker.
but with a fucking
He's
steel
a
chair.
fat motherfucker.
Big motherfucker.
No, it's a
Big
fat motherfucker.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
I mean,
Motherfucker.
it is a big enough worm that it can hold a folding chair, so it has to have some weight
It's
behind
just
it.
pinning you.
Oh, great. I've got to deal with guards now.
Wait, Calypso have true grit. Oh god, what now?
Oh no.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh, great.
Oh no. The Tia. She's under attack.
The moof is under attacky.
Where meanwhile does the celebratory flip you over to defeated move.
Oh fuck.
Alright, move, it's your turn.
Okay. So I'm trying to shoot this fucker again with the needle gun. And that's a half fame. Oh my. Half fame. And it has to be a point blank. Right?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Tax to type out what.
And shoot it with the revolver. No, it is a malice due to reality fading, and you get plus
Okay, so I'm
because
shooting the fucker with the revolver instead.
you pull out your revolver and shoot him in the fucking face.
Um, I wouldn't call I center mass. Really, anything. So that's a half fame. Point blank. Standard. Yeah, that's a standard. And a -20. Oh my fucking god. So that's not a hit. Fuck. Yeah, so I have to add it to my character sheet then. Anyone knows the...
Hmm?
What? Sorry.
I'm checking the stats for it.
Oh, did. Okay.
30 meter,
Tex already pulled it up.
1d
Yeah.
10, 3, type, impact.
Yeah, Tex already posted in roll 20, so there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow. So half aim, point blank, standard, -20. And no infamy points left.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah. And that's a sacred too. That's an Urgol. Again.
Oh yeah, definitely. He probably did bless the shot. Yeah, Tex? Sorry, I just. Sorry, I'm kind of disassociating for a moment. I apologize.
Ow.
I just noticed that he's talking in my chat. Oh, uh, fuck. Wow, there's a lot.
Mm.
Uh,
What just happened?
I have no fucking
apparently, Tex's mom is sick,
clue. Oh,
and he needs to
Jesus.
rapidly finish this up.
All right.
Uh,
No worries, Tex. It's a 7. That's a crit. That's a Nurgle crit on a Nurgle gun with a Nurgle character. Nurgle says, "Fuck you."
Nergal says, "Fuck this guy in particular."
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I just.
So, Tex, if you want, if everyone else is okay with that, we could just stop it here for now. Or unless you just
Yeah,
want
we,
to finish up combat.
yeah, we can finish if you want.
Kind of.
Whichever works best. Murph fucking explodes in the mush. Rotting sticky goo. As the K of the gun kicks in.
Gun hits and it just like melts.
Just
Ah, yes.
they go splat.
It is now worm soup.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Now it is my turn. Rip and tear with the corn claw. That's a special, a rank of decay. Ooh. They get the decay is actually pretty special.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know what that does.
I mean, it's called fucking decay, so yeah.
Yeah, I guess that much. I'm going to have to check out what decay does.
It's decay 0. Decay is a specific weapon special on only one weapon. Huh, cool.
So I have to check it the
So
nerd
long
guide.
didn't read on crit damage, you roll toughness to see if you hit the decay. If you fail, you die. End of story. Wow.
Jesus.
That's just
Yeah,
a fucking. It's only on the plague claw.
Yeah.
And you put it on a revolver text. Dear God.
I mean,
I
it
mean,
was fished out of a Nurgle swamp by a Nurglite man and given to a Nurglite character.
yeah. I mean, that makes sense. All right. So what's his next? All right. Just stop it all for now. Jesus fuck, I can't handle this.
Yeah, no worries,
All
Tex.
right.
Go
Yeah.
on.
Don't worry, Tex.
Get out of here, dude. Go deal with your stuff.
All right. We'll end it here for today, Tex. You go do
Yeah.
what you need to. We can continue
yeah.
this next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. See you later, man.
See you, Tex.
Bye bye.
Okay, man. Don't worry. Go do what you need to. We don't care. We don't mind. Goodbye.
Mark 3 Saw. Twin Rocket Pack Engineering Tree.
All right, Tex. I am very sorry. Like I tried to say before, I realized I didn't turn back on the stream. I misread you, and I am Hmm.
You know what that means, Candy?
What does what mean?
Oh, the last worm takes undergrounds and fuck off.
I'm
Last
shredding.
worm burrows underground and retreats.
Alright.
I mean, when you think about it, everyone had the same amount of kills,
Yeah.
Yeah.
including the worms, with their own
Yeah.
suicide.
Well, they
The fucking worm, it did a suicide.
the
Oh
worm
god,
killed
that's a
itself
right
via
one.
gravity. RKO via gravity.
Yeah.
There's 3 metal folding chairs. Their teeth are like spearheads made out of solid bone, somehow both uh, weighty and light. If anyone wants any loot, any.
Yeah, I'm going to
I would.
loot it.
I wouldn't mind some if someone could collect some for me.
Candy will collect some
So
of the teeth.
Yeah.
I'm going to loot the organs, blood and whatever goo
Of course,
it
Tia steals.
remained of this.
Of course, Tia steals their organs.
I mean, that's my worst thing. I have to do it.
Tia, can you harvest some of the teeth for me, please?
Yes, I'm going to harvest any and everything I can from them.
I specifically want to get the teeth for Tescus because he likes that for some reason.
I can use them as weapon mods, like
I
I did
have,
with these teeth.
I still have 3 vials empty.
Yeah, you can get worm goop,
Worm.
wormy goop.
Yeah, I have 3 vials. No,
Is anyone going?
the chair stays.
Candy is going to go. Candy's going to rip the chair out herself using her
The
many
chair
mechadendrites.
stays.
She's going to pull it out with her many mechadendrites.
This is. I am very upset that I'm passed out for this because I want to help my brother.
Candy's gonna help him. Don't worry.
You fucking better.
I am. So once Candy gets the chair out of her ass, she's gonna move over. It's still just the concept of a chair up Candy's ass. It's just so funny.
Yeah.
Also, I think part of my wall is starting to collapse.
Oh, great.
Or concave.
Concave collapse. Same difference.
One vial.
So, yeah, Candy's gonna, once he gets the chair out of her ass, is gonna move over to the Krieger and pull and help him up.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Push the dead worm off him and pull him up, throw him over his shoulder.
Very good.
This is going to be the standard way of carrying this Krieger from now on.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just fucking fireman carry this tiny Krieger everywhere. Do you like that idea, Graham?
Can't be that small. He's a Krieger.
I mean, he's relatively small, if I remember correctly. I might not.
Kriegers are like 5'10" on average.
No. That's the grenadier.
Oh, no. Grenadiers are 6 foot on average.
Yeah, so how
So,
the
like,
fuck would...
based off of the Prussian Grenadiers,
Yeah.
which were, oddly enough, created by a very gay Prussian prince.
Roll me a minus
Royal
30
Guard.
strength check to remove the chair. Even if I'm using mechadendrites.
No, you have to roll. Every
Legitimately, I
time you
have to.
fail, every time you fail, it's one level exhaustion or fatigue.
You do understand that a minus 30 is legitimately a 1% check. Okay, whatever.
I don't. Do you think Tex gives a shit?
Start rolling.
Start rolling, bitch.
Would oh wait, no, Calypso has better
I
to
missed it by 1!
Get fucked.
I missed it by 1!
Calypso has. I mean, why not ask Fido to do that?
I mean, yeah. Fido is indeed a large lad.
Okay, I managed
Yeah,
to move
just
the
ask
chair.
Fido to pull out the chair.
Okay, now that the chair is out, Kenny's gonna rush over to the Krieger and try to push that worm off him. Because we don't have a name for the Krieger yet. He's been crushed in a 2-inch cube. Damn,
I do
Kenny's
not
ass be strong.
Yeah.
It should have been crushed into the shape of a soda can.
You mean like a crushed soda can type shit?
No, I mean like
No,
the metal.
minus 80 check to push off the worm. Or just do it at plus 30. I think I'll take that plus 30.
Smart.
Jesus fucking Christ. That worm stays.
Ah!
Whichever you
That
prefer.
Do it at a plus 30, whichever you prefer.
I'll take that plus 30. Eh,
Coward.
I don't have the strength to gamble with a minus 80.
You have a Fido, though. And he does.
The worm is off. Alright, I pick up Graves' character, sling him over my shoulder as my medical mechadendrite starts to get to work on him. I carry him into the Twuck. Oh god, what is this video?
The Krieger will ask for another one after this.
I'm just blaring this. So, Grave. Oh, Grave, do you consent to me performing an operation on you in the middle of the field with a mechadendrite?
Oh, yeah, because you've got to sign the medical papers and all that.
As both Candy and Calypso describe their appearances while I do the truck. Oh, yeah. Candy is a tech priestess wearing. Well, actually, I have more art to show than really describe Candy.
Candy, how much is your Medicaid?
My Medicaid? Why do you ask?
I just want to know which one of us should do an operation.
Well, I have 34. I have 64 intelligence, not 34.
64.
I have 64 int, 2 ranks of medical, and a +5 for one of my other things.
Oh, I have 2 levels of
Or rather,
Medicaid.
can.
I have 2 levels of Medicaid and an intelligence of 52. And I have a surgeon kit which gives +10 to
Oh, I
Medicaid.
also get another. I believe with my medical but blah, 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 blah. I have a medical kit as well and a medical mechadendrite.
Then you are probably better off.
Yeah,
doing
probably.
stuff.
Yeah, I get another +10 for my medical mechadendrite.
Yeah.
Which channel is all the Twuck stuff in, by the way, Tex?
The
I
truck,
forget.
the truck channel.
Or ships people, most likely.
No, Tex is gonna do Twuck.
Or rather, no, he's asked, can someone go grab him, Twuck's shit and post it over?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, go ahead. So Grave. Candy is a tech priestess who is made out of bronze at this point. And hold on, let me grab the image. There you go. Uranium fever, God got me down.
Hmm.
A very notable thing about Candy is that her mask is removable and whatnot, and I can't really think of anything else off the top of my head. I apologize about that. But the image I posted over best kind of shows off Candy, so.
Oh, gee.
What?
I'm just testing out the shotgun
Oh, okay.
in DRG. It has some ridiculous knockback.
And you can shotgun jump with it.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, I can shotgun jump with it.
Reminder, you cannot actually rocket jump.
I can.
In
No, only Screaming Eagle can do that,
only Screaming Eagle can rocket jump, okay?
and only once.
I mean,
Thank
He's the
God.
only beastman in existence who will ever get and has gotten a market garden.
yeah.
Tex just disappeared.
Tax, where are you, my lad?
There he is.
Yeah, he's back.
There's the
Relax.
Skaven.
Yeah, he's doing stuff. Let him.
Doing Skaven stuff.
He's
got
doing.
Remember, he's not actually supposed to be doing this.
Yeah, right.
So, yeah. Much like a child turning off their phone whenever their parents come into their room, he has to dip now and then.
Yeah.
Or at least he will have to.
Yeah. Oh god, this is so fucking fun.
Uranium fever, been coming to knock it down. Oh, Tia, you can describe the move.
Yeah.
Well, basically, she's grave. Do you watch VTubers?
Grave.
He might be busy in another server we're in. I'm sorry. We do some D&D stuff together, so
No, it's
Oh.
alright.
I mean, Calypso is basically, as far as appearance go, she's basically a, well, albino. Albino, what the fuck how I to say? Anthropomorphic morph, just less fury-like. And the big thing about her is that she has 7 wings due to a mutation. which appears as three pairs of normal wings, and the seventh one looking downward, kind of like a bird's tail feather.
Uranium fever's coming at me down.
That's a fun song. I
I
remember
just had
it.
like that first part of that song in my head.
I remember it from Fallout.
Yeah, text is just giving all the descriptions of everyone.
Yeah.
Help pull out the bone spikes. I will once I put Graves' character in the twuck and put him on the couch. I'm gonna put Graves' character on the couch, then come back out and quickly pluck the spikes out of the twuck.
Wait, anyway, Tex, could I harvest any of the worm teeth?
I mean, there's like 10 of the bastards.
No, there are only four.
Oh.
Two of them which have gold.
All three of you get one further Nurgle alignment. Both Calypso and Grave get 250 XP and Corruption 0 Infamy.
No.
Grave, you got some more EXP. Three bone spikes total because three. And this does not include the ones that are stuck in the twuck. Those are destroyed if they're removed. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So that's one Nurgle alignment. 24.
Yeah,
Tex, I have a question.
Texan may have an answer.
Yeah. What I want to ask is that Grave got two alignment out of the Nurglite. Do I get any alignment out of my Nurglite crit?
That's a good question.
It does better. What the fuck?
The fuck?
And
Yeah,
what was that?
that was a yawn where I was trying to talk.
Good spooky one.
Why the fuck would you talk during a yawn?
I think it's 4.
Jesus.
Yeah, he got
So
4 in total for all that.
yeah,
Jesus Christ. Alright, well,
I mean that's valid.
You got that all, Grave? Uranium fever's coming all around. Sure, I'll look at one of them.
What?
Yeah, you know what, fuck, I'll do the steel folding chair. You never know when we're gonna have a wrestling match. I'll steal 2 of the folding chairs. Because
Calypso will have none of it. She doesn't really have any proper
But
use
what if
for
we have a
them.
wrestling match?
We're not.
Calypso will be dead in a wrestling
No, I
match.
meant like a wrestling match on the fleet. We're gonna need the steel
Calypso will be
chair.
dead.
No.
Calypso will be dead there. There is no way around it.
I understand that, but still.
All right. Time to restart. It's a lot of bugs.
You okay, Taskus?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, just sound a little off. Yeah, Candy's gonna take 2 steel folding chairs into the truck. And is then going to tend to Graves' wounds. Not less than 30 minutes. That's for combat. Taskus has a lot to do in the
Yeah.
Friday Fight Club, which I...
Nope. Yeah, Candy, you've got
Yeah.
a little Medicaid.
Yeah. Right, fuck. Sorry.
I mean, if that's everything, I'm good.
Yeah, if that's everything, I'm good as well.
Yeah, pretty much.
And there you go, that's my healing roll. Running all around, uranium fever, it's got me pumping down. I got a camera in my hand, uranium fever. Whoever's doing that, please stop. He's basically healed up as best he could. His cuts and bruises patched up. Alright, that should be good. We just gotta wait for him to wake up now. Wait a
He
minute.
will live.
Yeah, he will. Man, this today/week/past 2 weeks past 3. It's kind of sucked ass regardless. Uh, actually, one quick question before we leave because I want to know where we can put Grave. Tescus, would your room have a bunk?
I'm currently in Slag's room.
Like I meant in the Twuck.
I don't think my turret compartment has a bunk bed.
No, you have a room in the Twuck.
No, I sleep in the turret.
Oh, I
I
thought.
sleep on the
Wait, how
front
the
turret.
fuck do you sleep in the turret? That's
Not
mine.
your turret, my turret.
Okay. That's
Okay, never
better.
mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. I apologize. But yeah, Kenny's going to at least help Twuck with his side because she doesn't want the Twuck to be in pain. It's already enough pain without one of its leggies because it can't stick bug dance.
Poor Twicky.
Poor Twuck, it can't dance. Can't do the stick bug. Some say that he's still ruling Atlantis to this day.
What?
They say that there are only one large storage area in the back of the truck. There are small rooms with a bed. There's a small room in a bed for the candy. So roll strength at -10. Pull! Alright. What is with strength rolls today?
Corn is testing. You are weak.
I'm getting lucky. I got a 9. Oh, yeah, that is each. I can hear Corn getting even more angry at the mollusk.
The mollusk is being a fucker.
There goes the first one. Another 2. 2 more at -10. It literally fades out of your hand. What the fuck? Nope. That's chaos. That's just chaos. No, one of the gods probably claimed it for their own because of something.
Removed from reality.
Oof.
You fail.
Oof. Oi! Ah! Stuck. Keep pulling. Eh. 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 Eh.
Two souls, rockets.
Eh. Eh. Eh.
Eh.
Fuck's sakes, I just keep getting words.
Fuck you, bitch.
The candy's
Poor
just like,
truck.
finally!
Poor truck.
Poor Twicky.
That's a 99. Oh shit!
Great! Another Zancian number.
On the -5 test. Oh no.
Well,
He
Candy,
was making you fail.
you are fucked.
Zeech, keep your fucking Mulls cans off me!
Something can't die.
something, hentai. The Twuck makes horrific noises as the bone spike is stuck into his metal, absorbed and complete and consumed completely. It was not apparently not. It was apparently not well. What the fuck?
You fucked up.
Alrighty then. Once more. One more spike, right?
Yes.
Let's see if this
You know, I
one.
would really trust you to keep doing these, considering how badly your luck's been going.
I'll be fine.
Why not get Fido, the fucking Ogren?
God, it's
Why
corn.
not? I repeat, why not get Fido, the fucking Ogren?
I got an 88 on the next one.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
That's a cornate failure!
But technically, it's a success.
No, you failed.
You will lose your cycle rating. Corn has been given a chance.
Corn has been given a chance to finally claim candy.
Yeah.
I failed. One fell out of existence, one got stuck in Twuck's flesh. With that idiot, you basically took your hand, shoved it into Twuck's metal, and ripped it out. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh,
Once
I'm
again!
sorry. I'm sorry, Twuck. Can you please stop
Once
getting
again,
angry at
we have
me?
Fido, who has more strength than a fucking Astartes.
Sorry.
And yet the spindly ass tech priest insists on doing it.
Well, that's tech priest for you. Is everyone still here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Levy picks up the servo skull, a bit surprised it could do that, but reassured once he figured out it wasn't you and not the voices in his head, again, manifesting itself within inanimate machines. You ask him about the strange paste bandages. He describes what it is and gives you the recipe. The glue is bone based. Obviously.
Why shouldn't be?
We don't have the skull necessary regardless to make it, so yeah.